Hey Mr. Strimmer, Jersey Goes Gur says hello.
That's a good start.
Hey Mr.
That's an amazing
Strimmer,
start.
Mr._Dark_Dragon says hello.
Hi, hello. we're having an amazing start to the day. Hi, good morning. Hi. Okay, all right, I think we're good now. Hi, good morning. Happy Saturday. I think we're fine. If anyone toggles the hat, you will personally call you cute. Yeah, for some of them it'll be a benefit Popty. But hello. I am a little sleepy, and I'm gonna blame that on why I didn't unmute, and also the deer's in the wrong place for some reason. I found a hat while I was down there. I dropped down into the box and I came back up and I found a hat. Fancy, thank you for the hat, Jane. Jane, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Justin, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you both. Jane, I'm sorry your index strap broke. That's not ideal. I've seen a few of them break there. It's never good. Hopefully you can get it fixed easily. Jane took it. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sitting in Hatbox basically. Yeah, I got so many accessories down here. Got everything I need. I've got snacks.
Hold on, were you talking?
No,
well,
because
hi and you're cute.
I saw it on the way. I saw it on the way, so I stopped talking, so get wrecked. No, I wasn't talking. Bug. Good morning, Yo-Yo. Good morning, October. How you doing? How are you all doing today? Thank you. I need to speed that up. Literally everything that gets thrown at you falls in the box. Yeah, and I can just pull it out. It's fine. Yes.
Psych, you're cute.
It's not really psych. I'm just sitting on random stuff. Yes. There's a lot of cheese in here.
Hi.
Hi. I will hydrate. Don't find too much art this week, so you're going to take a break? Yes. Give your hand a break, October. Absolutely. Here, let me add some. Sure. I think you missed.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Xander Wolf says hello.
Oh my god, hi. Oh, no, you hit me with that one. And Justin, you keep missing. Justin, why is it that everything you throw misses? Oh, okay, not that one. Never mind. No, we're fine now. We're good. We're fine. About the Resident model, because I was... Let me know how you like it, Jane. I was kind of on the fence. It's a nice option. And I don't think it's for me, but it's definitely a nice option. Any other news? You're buying 96 stickers? Yeah, the ones at the con that you ordered. Correcting on to target, yes. We're doing calibration like artillery. Yeah, turn this down a little bit. Words. Yeah, let me know how you like the Resume, Jane. It's an interesting model, and I'm curious what people do with it texture-wise, because I think that's going to affect how I think about it a lot. Good song timing. Amazing. Oh, it's here. What's going on? Friality. Who went to Friality last night? Besides...
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo_Rouge says hello.
Oh my god, hi. Yo-Yo, were you at Friality last night? I didn't see you. I didn't see you at Friality yesterday. Did you go? Did you do the things? Oh my god, yeah. Did you have a wonderful time? Yes. Imagine going to Friality. Are you Dander? Dander, are you going? You don't have to, but I'm curious. You gonna show up? But yes, those of you that are attending, it's been fun. It's been a good time. You wish you avoiding Twitch today to not see Friality stuff. Yes. Yeah, right. You know what I should have done when I started? Welcome to not a Friality stream. Hi. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's a lot of Friality streams right now, so I'm doing something different. We're doing driving instead. Let's hear. Add it into the title right now. Do it. No, because I'm gonna. Fine. You know what? Fine. Welcome to not a Friality stream. Oh my god, that's a long title. That's a very, very long title. Sure. Okay. All right, there you go. I saw a big cute deer there. They were my favorite. I saw a very cute person a lot. A whole lot. And they were my favorite. Until your frames dropped to the 5 and under mark, you did. It's a, yeah. Wait, stream? Oh no. Stream. There you go. I corrected it. Minimize the stream, and there's 3 other streamers doing Friality. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the popular thing this weekend, but little variation never hurt anybody. So But yeah, that was basically it. Just yesterday's activities was mainly for Audi. So yeah, it's been fun and it's kind of a nice break. I'm trying not to do a whole lot of work this weekend because of it. I can use this as a vacation. I don't go anywhere. I don't really do much different, but I can not work for a couple days. Maybe, possibly. There's a chance. Probably not, but we'll see. It's fun either way. It's a temporary break. So, it's been on the last two so far. Yes, it's been pretty stable. Hold on. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Okay, now I'm back. Let's hear words. Yeah, it's been pretty stable. There were issues getting into the opening ceremonies, but after that, it's been fine. So, a little salty about the opening, but it's okay. Everything else has been okay. I haven't run into any errors since then. So, yeah. Jane, you've been liking it a lot. It's literally the only model you've been using since it came out. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found one you enjoyed. Yeah, it is a nicely made model. Good news, you're getting a free PC from a friend. What are the specs on October? That's exciting. Awesome. I'm gonna hop into this. I'm just gonna start because yes. Oh shoot, no, I didn't load. I panicked. I panicked. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You shouted a few people, just a few, it's okay. Oh my god, I panicked. If I somehow like wiped 3,500 kilometers worth of progress, I would just be crying. It'd be the end of the stream. We'd be done. Come on, long drive. Yep. Long drive, I wanted to play you while I was talking, but you're not playing. Now, people probably didn't make a decent first impression. Was like, you did make a decent first impression. What do you mean? What do you mean, Justin? Justin, you're fine. You're judging yourself too harshly. Okay. All right. How we doing? We're fine. All right, we're good. Let's go.
You seem to be having a skill issue.
You're a skill
Would you
issue.
like help?
No, you're a skill issue, not me. No.
Dab.
Okay, good. Thanks for the non-help. Thank you for not helping in the slightest. You can't hear the game. There you go. No, Justin, you did make a good first impression. Absolutely. No. It was a good time. No, you're the skill issue? No, you're not. No, you're not. I just rolled my tires over a rock and I didn't die, so good. Alright. Today's goal, while we chat, is to not goopy. There will be no goop. At all. Not one bit. Probably. More than likely. i5 16 gigs of RAM, GTX 1070, terabyte space. Can't remember the motherboard. Definitely be an upgrade from one. But yeah, no, that's so good. Nice, awesome. And also, you can like kind of cannibalize parts from it if you ever want to do an upgrade. So, awesome. Very cool. No one is. Stop. Yep. No one is. Kitty Wolf, hello. Starbound, hello. How are you both? Happy Saturday. Good morning. You love my antlers. Thank you. A non-Ferrari stream, you smile me. I have nothing at all against Ferrari streams. Nothing. There's literally nothing wrong with it, but it's just amusing. They're like the most common thing on my list right now. To be expected, and that's okay. It's a special event. But, yeah. Should I not tomorrow? No. That's why I said I don't want people to feel bad about it. This is not the point. No, stream it. I want you to. I specifically want you to. No. And so money from the con will go buy a graphics card and RAM. Yeah. No, it'll suit you well though. Awesome. I can't believe it's not a Ferrari stream. Yes, I can. I should have done. I should have prepared for this. And have a not. I can't believe it's not butter texture, but it's. I can't believe it's not a Ferrari stream. And when you open the stream, that's the first thing you see. It's a container with the stream in it. I need to find someone to pay to put my free count texture in a VRC. Find someone to pay to put my free count texture in a VRC. Why? You need to pay someone just to upload it? What? What's the problem with doing it yourself? You could do it. Yeah. You've uploaded many things to... it's a rock. Yeah. we're fine. I do have a 1050 Ti. I thought it was a pretty old one. Yeah. No, I think that'll serve you well, October. Yeah. It'll be, like not really high grade games, but with the things that you do, I think it'll be definitely an upgrade. So you have absolutely no memory of how to do the thing. Right. But, however, have you tried? Like, have you opened things and gone, okay, this is how I do this? Just remember, yeah, we can also show you again. That's fine. Did you know that assistance exists and you don't have to pay people to do this? It's easy. As any of us, yeah, like there's so many. And Destruction, hi. Destruction, I don't think I said hi to you. Hi. I saw you say bois, and I was in the middle of something and I forgot. I think. Unless I did say hi, and I don't remember doing it. Hi. Hi, Destruction. Destruction, hi. Yeah, we have so many people that that know how to upload stuff. So you don't need to pay someone to do it. Because there's 240p CSGO streams, yeah. I like the amount of different perspectives Rowdy has, but I like seeing other stuff too. Right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the amount of Rowdy streams. But something different is okay too. Variety is the spice of life. You didn't say hi to me, I'm gonna cry. I literally did. I said hi to you like 3 times. I even asked you if you went to Ferality. Don't you give me that. It's the first weekend I've had to not do things. Haven't worked out up to bugging people for assistance while recuperating. Well, good news, Justin. Now we're gonna bug you to help you. Thank you. And that's the sound it's gonna make when we're knocking on your Discord door. Knock knock. But with metal pipes. Let me in, I want to help. Or if the new stuff shows up in old saves. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's updated. Nah, yeah. Yo. Okay. Hold on. No, hold on. Yo, hi. Hi, yo. Yo, hi. Yo, hi. Hi. Alright, there you go. Is that better? All your devices are dead? Well, obviously not, because you're here. I saw something about the FBI. It's gone. Reduced to ashes. I've got no record of what I've said. Or what you've said, sorry. I don't remember what I've said, but... Press X to doubt. Okay. I don't want to doubt, but... what does X do in this game? Oh, it takes my glasses off. Take your glasses off to doubt. Okay, alright. Understandable destruction. Well done. Okay. Voltage, hello. Your storage device died? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Voltage. You have a spare? Glasses. Proof of hallucination, I'm currently sleeping. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like sleep. You have become dust. Why? I'm gonna drink the cool one. There you go. Glasses. I'm gonna press X harder. No? No what? I'm only getting bits and pieces of this because it's just pushing everything up in the chat. I can't see anything. No what? That's a lot of water. Do I need water? I don't think I do. No, no to you as well. Don't say no to me. How dare you? I will literally cry. No? Okay. Also spin? When did you... Wait, when did you... Wait, no. When did you spin? Did you actually spin? Throw something, throw something, throw something, throw something, throw something, throw something. Shiba, hi. Throw something, throw something, throw something. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. It's like right in the middle of them. Amazing. Thank you. It all blends together. Give me the middle finger. There you go. Oh, you got a repetition there. Okay. All right, Xander, your luck's turned around. That's a rock. Your luck has turned around. Well done. Hi. Don't forget to bottle the tears. Yes, I need to sell them as streamer tears. Xander.
Hey,
the end of
Mr.
your luck.
Streamer.
Reg, hi.
Rection says hello.
Reg, hi, I saw your message, but I didn't respond because I'm being assaulted heavily. And there's too many things going on. Hi, Reg, you're not late. I think you said you're late. You're not late. It's the exact same position on the exact same avatar, and that's amazing. Road, I am, yes. Oh my god, it was almost the same thing again. What? No. What is that? What is that? Jesus. Hold on. This is actually gonna oh, yep, there I am. Hi. Hello. I missed another message. Thank you for the bit. Close. Close what? Somebody asked about Proudy, and my cameras are broken and why is Vineyard? I'm gonna perish. Why is my VTuber capture so different? What have I done? Okay. There's a way to fix this, and I don't know what it is. Sometimes this just kind of breaks a little bit. If I clicky the things, it will eventually do it. But I don't know which button it wants. No, it's not going to do it. Okay, understandable. I hit by a car on the free stream. I did. We have a lot of violence today. Yeah, it's a particular violent energy. It's almost every day. Looks like I got hit by a car on the free stream. Yes. Somebody asked about Ferrari. It's fun. It's a good time. Reg, I think you asked about it. No, it's been fun. It's been a good time. Usually there's a grace period. Is there honestly a grace period with you just doing things to me the whole time? Shattered, hi. Hi, Shattered. Good morning. Yum. Get the boxes off of me. Everything's going yum. Very hello. How are you both? Happy Saturday. You blame Ferrari for the violence, yes. Maybe like 5-minute grace period. There is no grace period. There really isn't. No. Turning pops up to have a different chat tab. That would be a good customization to make. And honestly, I think BTTV or 7TV might actually have that. I don't know if I would want it. I don't know. I kind of want an option to make it smaller. To like condense them or simplify the redeem notifications. Because they do just push everything up. I don't know. Allow a few minutes now again. Until you... Being 50 points might be one of the best things you've done today. I'm glad you enjoy it. Or the boxes end up in the scan. Yes. Yeah, props and items, anything in the VTuber thing will show up in the scan because it's scanning. Audio, thank you. It's scanning the entire capture. So yeah. Did you enjoy that crispy? You enjoy that crispy audio? I hope you did. I became robot for a second. Yeah, I know. Serious time conversation or silly time. Got someone doing a presentation on something called Spooter, which seemed to do chat stuff. Right. Let's see here. What events did you attend? Spent most of the time in lobbies. Let's see here. Went to the streamer meetup, which is interesting. It's really, really busy. Matter of timing, right? Yeah. Yeah, we were at the... How many streamer meetups did you go to? I think just one, mostly. Popped into another one. Looking for someone, but they weren't quite there. Now you got the boxes. Well done. How many pans? None. Nobody recognized me, which is good. That's what I want. Spooter's mainly for OSC things. Okay, gotcha. Well done, Clanch. Words. What was I talking about? Yeah, streamer meetup. It was interesting. We ended up in like the busiest lobby for it, or one of the busiest ones. It's not really my thing. It wasn't really the I don't know. It was fun, but I didn't do a whole lot of interaction because there was a cluster of like 40 people in one area. It's just a ball of energy and people, and that's not really my environment. So, yeah. But it was good. I seeing people that interact with a lot, you know, in chats and things like that, but not in VR. So yeah, I may have chose the busiest. You did. Literally, literally the busiest lobby that we could have been in. Yo-Yo's like, oh my god, we're going here. Okay. Yep. Song just sounds like like cell phone vibrating. Different one first. Big streamer started to say hello. You fled. Well, then what? Don't flee, Justin. Just talk to them. Easy. Big lobby of 40 people is oof. It was like a ball of 40 people and then probably 20 others on the outside. I think we had like 60 or 70 people in there. It was a little busy. Make connections and say hi and stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. That do be the problem. I can't actually do that thing. So, no. But damn, do as well. Not even 30 minutes in and you burn through 5,000 points. Well, at least you're having fun. I got to see a lot of friends. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, it was good. It's just you being social gross. I mean, I don't know. It's probably more social than I have previously. Start when you want to save, sure. It's probably a little bit more social than I have been previously, but still not that social. So. Charging the group and be bottom. See, I don't have the dank maybe shattered. I just don't. I'm not dank enough. I'm not. Marcel, good morning. Do the healthy things. How's it going, Marcel? Happy Saturday. Happy cool for the stream. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was sitting on the outside of, of the massive people, and I could like barely hear anything. Best to approach a group is by dabbing on them. Yes. I could like barely hear anything. You know, I'm struggling to pay attention, and I'm just hearing Yo-Yo go, "Oh my God, come here! Jeez. Oh my God, come here! Come look at my favorite deer." It's just like dragging someone over. And I'm just like, "Hi, I can't hear you. Hi, 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 hi." they're like grabbing onto the deer's antlers and stuff, and I'm just like, "Hi, hi, hello, hi." That went well. It's adorable, you know. It is, but I can't engage with it when there's like 40 people around. Encouraging the social, yeah, but I'm not going to engage with it, so you know the effort is appreciated, but it's not going to work. That must have been adorable. It was very cute. You love the dynamic of being, you know. Yes, because it's polar opposites, but in a good way. Social butterfly. You tried twice? What do you mean you tried twice? What was the second time? The only time I remember is you dragging Monty over there. Who else? Did you try to attach someone to me and I didn't even notice? But yes, we have a cute little complete opposite dynamic going. I gnomed. I didn't even notice. It was so loud. Who did you try to drag over to me? Yo, is a social butterfly. She is. A cute butterfly. I'm not. The whole Twitch is playing VR chat. Yeah. Which is to be expected, and there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, this Browdy streams are gonna be popular today. Do you have food here? Eh. I'll wait for a garage. Stick deer to hit by duct tape. Friendship required. Good luck. Good luck holding me down to duct tape me to someone, okay? I wiggle away very easily. Same person. When did I just not respond? Because I absolutely did not notice you do that twice. I only noticed the first time. Hey, people Yo-Yo pointed at me. Don't think I'm managed more than a hello. No, it's fine. Justin, you did fine. There's nothing wrong with what you did. You interacted with the people that we pointed you at. You're good. I kneeled. Okay, because I So I didn't hear you saying anything then. That's what it was. Because I legit don't even know this happened. So I must have been like deciding where I want to go. And then as you were doing it, I was just like, yep, let's go this way. Avoiding for Audi like the plague. And that's okay. I don't know. I said this before. Friday is what you make it. There's a lot of events, concerts to watch, panels to watch. There's a lot of things that you can interact with without saying a single word to anybody, without interacting with anybody else. There's still a bunch of things to do. So it really depends on what you want to do and what you end up doing. But you could do a lot of things there and never interact with anyone. So there's plenty of concerts. There's music to listen to. There's interesting panels. You know, groups for various things where you could just listen. So a lot of stuff. Just small talk of VR. The topics: whether in the current local events will be out the window. It is. Yeah, it's very hard. What are avatar showcase models? We haven't been to the artist alley yet. The showcase. There is, but I haven't been there yet. There's booths. Check them out maybe today or tomorrow. Just being there alone makes social anxiety go apart. Yes, but this is a good... I don't know, it seems weird, but I honestly think Ferrari is one of the best environments to chip away at your social anxiety in VR if you have it, because it's so easy to sit there and not make any sound or interact with anybody, and it's completely acceptable. It's not like you're in a social situation and it's like, oh yeah, don't worry, they're shy, they're not really going to say anything, but they're there. People don't really expect you to interact. Like it's completely fine and kind of expected that there's going to be a bunch of people running around, not saying anything, just watching the stuff. So you get that experience being in a room with other people you don't know, and large amounts of people. But there's absolutely no obligation to interact, like even less than a standard VR chat world. So it can be surprisingly helpful. But initially you would look at the event and be like, oh yeah, big scary event. Let's not go there. But it can be helpful. And you also have friends there. Yes, you have people there, Destruction. You got plenty of people you know. That's probably one of the best places to get over social anxiety. Yeah, and it depends on the person. I don't know. I have more. And depending on the situation, I have more anxiety in VR than out of it. But everybody's different too. But I don't know. I don't know. It sounds weird to say, but I do kind of recommend Ferrari for getting over it. It can definitely help. I'll bother you guys most of the time in these big events. I ended up sticking one of my friends like glue. Well, don't lick the glue. But also, how would you be bothering people when it's literally a social event? Destruction. Destruction, that's literally the entire point of the event. When you're in the social areas, just join. I don't want to bother you guys. It said there's like 30 people in the world. Destruction. You're not gonna be bothering anyone. You're fine. Voice of the Void, a gameplay update. Game has turned real spooky. Oh yeah. So I'm surprised you're still playing it, Rich. That's a lot of content for a free game. Understandable. Throw a bit in the deep end, but you got a safety net. Yeah. Diesel, hello. Happy Saturday, Diesel. How are you? Good afternoon. I even bother as in sticking to one of you like glue. It's Destruction. Destruction, if that was bothersome, then I would be bothering Yo-Yo literally the entire time. I would just be a massive bother the entire time if that was the case. I just follow Yo-Yo around and then occasionally talk to people because it's fine. A small amount of probably 20 plus hours. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you're getting your use out of it. Engine pegged at the red line. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not upset. Cooling's fine. But it's spending the entire time at red line. And that's okay. Not being social with others. No, not being social with others is okay. But don't think that you're a bother for following people around. Or following friends around. Nope. It's not how that works. Because it's not like you're in their face. It would be different if you were in, like, constantly in their face. You know, like, only pay attention to me. Look at me. Obviously, that would get annoying, but you're not going to do that. Just following people around, that's fine. Shark Pop, hello. Look on Shark. Happy Saturday. I need stuff. Small reason why you haven't joined. Okay, are we good? Yeah, we're good for now. That's all I need. Give me safety. I can sleep. Good. Small reason. Anxiety go work. I understand. I don't know. It's a fun time. It's a very fun event to go to. And it can be very helpful with your anxiety if you want to work on it. It's actually really easy to avoid anxious situations if you want to. You can see the worlds in private worlds. Like you can make your own instance and just there'll be like nobody there if you want to just walk around the worlds and see them. I don't know. It's a good time. It would be nice to see you there. Yeah. Ooh. Let's stop here. Virtual space like that give me more anxiety than real life situation. Big far away. Keep putting off experiencing VRChat stuff because it's socially spooky. Yeah. I talked about. When did I talk about this last? There's so many cards here. We talked about this not too long ago, but I think my personal main issue is I don't have a lot of social cues that you get in real life. Body language, things like that. So I have to make assumptions, and I don't have all the information I'm looking for to like evaluate a person and how they're interacting. So I think I struggle with that. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on at least. Your music's good. This is the quirky channel. This is weird, quirky music. Give this tiny bits of gasoline. It's about as social as I get. People trying to get me into VRChat, but not have any idea what to do other than sit and watch people, which can be fun. But if you don't like doing
Mr.
that, then
Strimmer,
it's okay.
dark_king_bear 777333444 says hello.
Oh my god, that takes so long. Darking, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Yeah, move this. Nothing wrong with mirror lurking. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong at all. Target of yo gently eats a out of your. Okay. Messages are gone. Hold on. We're yelling. It's here. You bite, we'll see. Okay. Now target a yo gently eating out your comfort zone to be on VRChat. Don't be alarmed or scared, you'll be fine. This long drive is messing up my audio. Fantastic. How much distance? About 3,500 Ks. A lot of communication error versus with social cues. VRChat wouldn't have access to any of those communication tools. Yeah. They're looking for roles for pretty much everything. Yeah, you can do a lot of exploration by yourself. Definitely an option. Dark is good enough. Wait, well, I mean, good enough is good enough sometimes. It's okay. I'm glad it's good enough at least. Used to be a social in person. It was decent enough, but ability to read people and guided conversation is severely hampered in VRChat. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. In. That song was like a Wes Anderson movie. It's an interesting channel. It's a weird mix of stuff. Because now you have like this. Guided conversation can do that as well. Do we have it stalled? Or installed? Alright. I guess we have a goal now, huh? Yep. Go ahead and tell me your name on it. Oh. As the thing is, you can, like, you don't even have to interact with other people. Besides people you already know. There's no obligation to be around others. Like, especially at first. It is another game where experience is what you make it. If you just want to hang around with friends, you could do that. There's no requirement to be around public. So, whatever you want to. Communications journalism is always your degree. It's a hard thing to do, but you get good at it pretty quickly. Yeah. I suppose you would get used to it. Okay, you'll make one? Good. Good. It's all coming together. Okay, there's a bunch of gas in that beetle that I need to get out. Let's see, part in the game I've never seen that diner before. It's, as far as I know, it's random. So you could actually see this really early. But we are like 3,500, 3,600 Ks in. So we are pretty far. But because of the way that this is kind of procedural, you could end up seeing this basically immediately. Depends. Are you ready? Am I ready for what? Who else do I need to gently yeet out of the comfort zone? Yes. Next target. Next target, please. Eh. You're not draining. You're not draining because now you're not in the beetle. Yep. Eh. Surprised this is actually working. That's Discord about exporting the Cam's Wolf model. If I have one chase, can't figure out how to export it to anything. Yeah. Just ask. Literally, I have a text section in the Discord. You could just ask. There's a lot of us that have done this plenty of times. Clench. There's no reason not to ask. Just do it. Just do it. There's a lot of people that can help you. Always down for meeting people in VR chat. Nice. Cheddar, are you going to Rowdy or no? But yeah, Client, honestly, if you have questions about that, just ask. There's so many of us that do Avatar stuff. At the very least, like if you just want a tutorial, we can point you in the right direction with instructions. Either way, you have the courage to talk to people at the con. You got this, October. You can do it. Remember, this is a common interest area. Anything in here? Eh. Tires. Croissant. There's something blue in here. What is that? What are you? A bucket? My hand's a bucket. Okay. Yo. Oh, wait. Sausage. Eh. Yep. And so until the last second, slowly trying to get back into socializing after a few things kind of killed it. Okay. And that's okay. I was curious. Be me, don't speak ever, and that's okay too. Like I said, for months I was completely mute for months. Never said a single word to anybody. And you know what? Nobody cared. It was fine. Talk to someone that moving to talk about. Yeah. You'll get it. It's actually a pretty nice truck, but I don't want it. Xander does have a very cute voice. No, he does. Yep. Very nice soft voice. And a very good singer, too. Xander, you're a very good singer. Did you know that? Very good singer. Very good guitar player. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Saving. There we go. You know what I need? I don't have any hubcaps. Yep. I know they're rusty, but they will still work for a temporary assistance. Tanner's a very good singer with an amazing voice. You prefer you not to tell lies. These aren't lies. These aren't lies. We like your singing voice. Get wrecked. Oh, I got one good one. I should have checked the garage. I wonder if there's another one. Default to bringing people random objects and remaining mostly silent. And there's a lot of people that do that, so you would not be out of the ordinary. Alright. I'm gonna sneeze. No sneeze. Yeah. Yep. Alright. We're going. You go to item collectors. Yep. And then you bring them to the yo-yo, and the yo-yo immediately decides that anything that's in your hands is hers. So Good luck. 5-minute crafts. This does sound like a 5-minute crafts video. It kind of sounds like I should just be showing you how to make like a pencil holder out of a block of styrofoam and a half-broken drill bit and a roll of duct tape and like a soldering iron and a hair dryer and some PVC pipe, and it's gonna take like 6 hours to make it and probably cost you $20 for the materials, but you'll have a DIY pencil holder. Because who has time to just buy a $1 one? This is the 5 minutes crafts experience. Can't see what I'm drinking. Generally have a very nice voice, whether you like it or not. Yeah. Eh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And one of the people from the opening video, they said hello as you're scrambling for a different platform. Was it Biscuit? I know Biscuit was in the worlds with us a lot. I saw him a few times. It's probably Biscuit. One of the Ferality leads that has the really funny laugh. How do you only half break a drill bit? I don't know. That's a good question, Voltage, actually. I guess you'd have to, like, split it down the middle. A compilation labeled as children toys, but frankly, they're like stimming objects for kids on the spectrum. Gee. Is there much of a difference between that, Diesel? Whatever works. Yeah, those Biscuit, yeah. They're very nice. Yeah, they're very friendly. They have a very amusing laugh, though. If they start laughing... If they laugh for more than like 2 or 3 seconds, their laugh changes completely and turns into this rapid fire thing, and it's hilarious. It's amazing. Thank you, Gander. Gander, it's not even been an hour. How many thousands of points have you spent? Oh, that's fun. Oh, no, stop. Stop spinning. Stop it. Stop. Great, however, the amount of hot glue and shiny glitter just make everything look okay. It would fall apart and or be a choking hazard. Yeah. Giving glitter to children is probably like the worst thing that you could do, honestly. It's gonna get in their eyes. It's gonna cause problems. Like 4K today, nice. And then it just gets everywhere. Even better, a fire hazard. Why not both? Fire hazard covered in glitter. It's the best waiting to happen. Yeah. If you use glitter a single time, you will find it everywhere for the next 10 years. Glitter in any context is the worst thing. It never leaves, yeah. The way that it just sticks to everything.
Oh, I have sad news.
Yo, sad news? I don't know if I want sad news. What? Oh no. What? What is the sad news? Oh. Depends on how sad this is. What's up? They're more like go litter everywhere, basically. Maybe, is that what they called it? Maybe that's why they called it that. I guess that makes sense. Never thought about that, Xander. Yeah. Blew my mind. It's just explosion. No, glitters, yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily the actual reason. However, it works really well. That's why I guess go glitter. Okay, but just let us have this, Justin. Can we just pretend that is actually the reason? Where is your gas tank? No, you glitters. Yeah. Justin's very glittery. Yeah. Where is that dude? There's a casket back here. I don't know what you're doing with it. Are you in Waterland? There's no zombie here, and I'm scared. Oh. Any water? Yeah. Glorious hydration. Straight from the faucet. Like the olden days. Right. It's oil. 0.2 liters gas. Oh, it's just Rich, let me check. Hold on. There's nothing on that contains or is covered in glitter. But you are. Self-defense weapon. Honestly, if you threw like a loose handful of glitter at someone, it would probably hurt them. It would get in their eyes. So maybe it is good as a self-defense weapon. 35-25, Rich. Oh.
Will, next year go high school BC, I'm so nervous, and go first summer school, and I miss my friend so much. I know, is sad.
This here, okay, I've been over this so many fucking times. Stop, you guys are killing me. Please stop doing this. Stop mentioning your age. Stop mentioning that you are underage. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Okay? Stop it. I've said this so many goddamn times. If you are underage, stop telling us that you are. Stop it. There's so many things going on in this community right now. There's so many people coming out as abusing kids. Stop it. Fucking stop. Stop it. It's so goddamn dangerous on the internet. Alright, we're gonna completely pivot the energy here for a minute. Stop doing this. Okay? If you do it again, I am going to get rid of you. Because I am so tired of dealing with this. Stop. Do you know what it means when you tell somebody what section of school you're going into that tells them that you're underage? Stop it. Stop. How many times do I have to say this? Like, just this month. There's so many people coming out as being dangerous to kids right now. Consistently. Stop doing this. It's so dangerous. There's people scouring the internet looking for people to exploit. Stop putting yourself in the firing line. This is so basic. I've asked this over and over. Over and over. It's stop doing this. Stop it. This is your one warning. Stop. It's completely unnecessary. You can go forever without telling anybody your age or that you're underage or that you're going into school. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Nobody's going to ask. If somebody asks, it's really suspicious. Stop doing it. Stop. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start just removing everybody that's underage from the community when I find out, because I've dealt with this shit so much that I'm tired of it. We just banned someone for doing it that wasn't actually outside of the TOS age range, but I'm not bringing them back because I'm so concerned that they can't keep themselves from telling people how old they are. So they're not coming back. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm gonna warn you guys once, and then I'm just gonna remove you from the community for your own safety. I give no shits anymore. I'm so tired of this. Stop doing it. I swear I'm gonna pin a message in the chat that says, if you mention that you're underage, you're gone. I'll put it in the rules and everything. I don't want to do it. I feel so fucking bad. I feel so bad for banning people. For no other reason than to protect them. I don't want to do it. But, Jesus Christ. It's so frustrating. I'm trying to protect people, and it's just like bashing my head off against a wall. And Uni, hi. Uni, hi. How's it going? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Oh. Never give a shit. Less stress makes it all. I'm gonna have to. Jesus Christ. Helps them in the long run. Right. Like, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I'm probably gonna end up doing it. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Like, if it's... They gotta understand. Everybody's getting one warning at this point. One very, very stern warning like this. And then they are gone. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm so tired of it. If you are underage and you tell me, depending on the severity and the way that you tell me, you are gone. And it's not even that I don't allow underage people in the community, but if you go around telling people, I don't want you here. That's it. This is something we're going to talk about under 18 or under 13. Under 18. I'm talking about minors. If you're under 13, you tell me you have to go. You're banned. I don't want you here, and you can't be here. But under 18, if you go around telling people, I'm going to get rid of you. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. And most that mention school, but not your exact level. Right. If you say the word school, it's very vague. You know, who knows what it means? You could be going to college at 40 years old. You know, I got schoolwork tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, understandable. Hopefully it goes smoothly. If you start talking about school levels, it is a massive liability. Stop doing it. This is your one warning. Cessna, hi. Happy Cessna. Happy Cessna Saturday. How are you? Oh, happy Saturday, Cessna. Could be tech school, right? Yeah, that could be literally anything. The word school is universal for I've got to do education work, and I'm not going to tell you what level it is. That's fine. I'm adding this to the rules. I am absolutely adding this to rules. Yo, if you don't mind, can you DM me and just tell me age stuff and rules? Because I'm doing this. It's not really universal here. The word, okay, but the word school is it's as vague as we can get. Just the generic word school. But I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm so tired of this. I feel so bad banning people just to protect them, but I just there's no other way to do this. There really isn't. Anyways. Okay, what were we talking about before this? TMT, thank you. I appreciate it. I also have to add some ban phrases. Yeah. I guess I'd have to... I have to sort through... Yeah, maybe some... That's a good idea, Uni. Maybe, like, grades and things like that. It's not going to catch everything, but maybe it'll pick up some things. Locksmaster, hello. Thank you for the stretch. You know, I got some relatives by being half a decade old, still take their national exam. Had to take when they were younger, they skipped that test. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's really easy to avoid. It's insanely frustrating. As a 5th grade or whatever, it might be a lot older, counting on when they were younger. Yeah. I don't know, I'll see. I'll see how it goes, but I'm gonna, at the very least, I'm gonna add it to the rules. So there I was. Trying a new juice drink. Pineapple, horchata, agua fresca. Really good, smooth, mellow flavors. Is this carbonated or? Yeah, is that a spell? Is this a potion or what is this? Have Century playing. Q400 and Simulator are doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's a juice. Okay. Is it made in a cauldron? Are there like frog legs in it and you gotta say skedaddle skadoodle over it before it turns into this thing? It has to be made in a cauldron. Yeah, at the very least. You'll get the food. Okay, enjoy the food destruction. Thank you for the alert. Oh yeah, what buffs do you get from this? Is this like speed boost? It's pineapple, like aqua fresca is generally diluted over ice. Pineapple horchata. I don't even know what that is. What is horchata? I'm gonna break down every single word in this name to figure out what this is. I know what pineapples are, so that's good. And I know what fresca is. I know what aqua is. So it's really just the horchata thing. I told you you've been in a styrofoam today. Don't do that. That's dangerous and unhealthy. Even biting into it and not actually chewing it or anything still puts it in your mouth, so don't do that. No. The buffs come from coffee. Don't trust the shattered around in cauldron. Why? I'll probably miss waypoints. I got loop pressure warnings. It's not good this time. And delete that video, please don't. Yeah, it's not. That's not safe. Please don't. You encourage other people to do it. They're trying to save for Kadia. I don't even know how to say that, Uni. I'm not well traveled at all. I don't know. Horchata is a drink. Okay, what is it made out of? Oh, I gotta stop and make noises on that. Does one time. Oh. Oh, the bread. Okay. Jeremy, where are we driving to? The sky, apparently. Hi, Jeremy. How you doing? Happy Saturday. It's probably... Yeah, it's still Saturday for you. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop. Okay, we're good. Alright. Actually made a lot more progress down the hill than I expected. We do a little flipping and it's okay. It's a nice Italian bread. I think I've had this, I just don't know the name. Jeremy, it's already Sunday for you. Okay, alright. I wasn't sure. I know you are very, very far away. To the point where we're almost close. Well, good morning then, Jeremy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Maybe sleeping but your body wants you to stay awake. Understandable. Hopefully you can sleep soon though. Right, Sunday at 2:30. Is it? I didn't realize you were that far away. Right. It's here. Yeah, rice or milk has a base with bones or other things, white in color, similar to milk, but not as volatile or prone to spoiling. Huh. Yeah, Aussie. Okay. Makes sense. It always blows my mind how far away you guys are. Every time I make an assumption, I'm like, yeah, it's something like this, and then they tell me, it's like, you're like 20 hours away from me. You're making noises, but you can't hear them. You're from the future. Is everything fixed? Alright, thing did. Is everything better? Are we good? Alright. Fuck no? Oh, okay. Oh. It was a chance. Flavor derived from the same. Okay. That actually sounds good, Justin. I don't think it's anything I've had before, but it actually sounds good. Huh. It's only 12:34. It's 10:30 in the morning on Saturday for me. Maybe Monday here, but Wednesday somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dr. B. If it's like super, super late Monday. Please stop bouncing. Oh my god, this biome is so bouncy. Okay. Yeah, it's... Time zones are funny. Very strange. I made stuff. Sells it in half-gallon jugs. No silver flavors, would recommend trying it. Okay. I wonder if we have it around here or not. We're kind of limited in the things I can find here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. But if a standard grocery store would have it, then... Sure. Pookie, hello. Good afternoon, Pookie. How are you? Happy Saturday. Australia has a time that has its own train. Oh my god. I can't say words. Has a train that has its own time zone, not a train zone. Yeah, quickly overlooked by the fact that this city has its own time. Interesting. You did say that a time has its own train zone? I did. Yes. You're not supposed to notice. You're supposed to flip the words around for me so I don't have to do it. How dare you? Don't come to me and make a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Go back to be blue? I mean, not blue enough for you right now? I mean, this is kind of blue. It's a blue-green. See, now you're having the same problem. It's not just me, okay? I am also tired. Or if I go to sleep, you'll see everyone when we wake up. Possibly, Jeremy. What is sleep? It's an old wooden ship. Aquarium is blue. Am I an aquarium? Go back to bed. Charts are worse for me today. I don't know what they mean, but they look funny. Well, no. We are a hallucination. I guess we gotta decide. Does the Desir have blue on it? Somebody tell me. In your personal opinion. Aquamarine, okay. See, but the thing is we're messing up words today, so it's okay. Slowly drifting to dreamland. Good. I hope you progress to sleep soon, Jeremy. Into sleepies. I saw I was making corned beef hash. Oh, I haven't had that in a while. I like it. It kind of looks like cat food, but it's okay. It's good. Fear. There's no fear. Nope, no what. More of an aqua coaster white. Okay. I think we're gonna struggle to call this thing blue, and I understand. I get it. It's got a blue component. Not much of it. Oh, nice and sweet chemical synthesis and perfect electro force. Oh, that's who you are. That's like, Chiba, how do you know to mention chemicals? Okay, no, Jeremy, I've seen you. I've seen you in Justin and Chiba's Discords. Okay, alright. Oh, now I recognize the name. I thought I knew you from somewhere. That makes sense. I never had it. I was making for the first time. No clue if we cooked it right. I mean, as long as it kind of browns a little bit, it should be okay. It doesn't take much to cook it. China shingle. That's pretty good too. I haven't been watching the road. I'm surprised we haven't died. I've just been talking and reading chat, and it's like occasionally glancing at the screen. And we haven't died, but... There's a chemistry friend. Very talented and cute chemist. Nice. Yep. Yeah, now I recognize the name. 7DB concerns me. Despite directly replying to people on the on-screen chat, I look insane by replying to myself. I've always hated that about the reply system, and that's not 7TV. That's just Twitch's reply system. It only shows the top message most of the time. So if someone replies to you and then you reply to them, it only shows your message. And it's really frustrating, both for the people talking and also for the streamer, because I can't see the context. I have to mouse over it. Underwater, it was something about being able to breathe underwater. You can only see part of it. It's gone. All the chat messages are reduced to ashes. Like butter on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh, I used to have that all the time. That's how my grandparents used to make it. And I hated it. And now I can't have it. It's disgusting to me. Chiba, something that was immediately scary. What was immediately scary? I need like a hotkey for scrolling OBS up and down where I don't need to tab out. You haven't built your persona. That's okay, Jerry. Jerry, it took me 15 years to build one. Sorry. VR chat was immediately scary. Yes, it is. But it gets better. Make up your own context is more fun. True. No, that's fair. Same. Same what? Welcome to VR chat. Butter and everything. Back in the depression, you needed the calories. Right, that's how it was. It was, oh my god. It wasn't even peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for me, actually. It was peanut butter sandwiches with just a shitload of butter. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I might die. Hi. Oh, you're moving fast. Okay, hold on. No, we're fine. Yeah, it was peanut butter and peanut butter and butter sandwiches. But there was probably more butter than peanut butter. And I can't even think about it without feeling vaguely sick. It's so disgusting. You built a virtual F218 recent one? Yeah. Scared me. Someone came up to me, put my nose, and then tried to make me talk to them immediately. Yep. It gets better. You get used to it. Listen, you said butter and ham and cheese? Yes. Two-sided sandwich with the butter. It's good. Let's see here. The goopy is inevitable. No. Mikado, hello. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Peanut butter and butter, that sounds awful. It is. Disgusting. Okay, we did a really cool loop and now we're back. Let's see here. Jeremy, you have not entered Palelook VR chat. It's different and scary, but it's also fun. One of the issues in VR chat is that people don't have the same level of personal space, which is something that I really need. I get intensely uncomfortable with people like being in physical touching range or touching me without knowing them very well. And some people are completely fine. And I absolutely hate that. People like just run up to you and just grab your face. I'm like, stop. No. Although they'll want to talk to you and they'll literally just like sit on your lap and talk to you. And I'm just like, hey, so 5 feet of clearance, please. I don't want this. Please depart. Never normal butter. It was like several tabs. Yes, it was always way too much. It was enough butter to bite through. Like a solid layer of butter on the sandwich to bite through, and you can see the thickness of the butter in the bite. Yep, that's how it was. It's horrifying. Jeremy, have a good sleep, okay? Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Caution tape and set up a 5-foot barrier. COVID regulations replacing this. Mixed with it, I just met you, prefer not being touched for touching. I've seen you a few times, prepare to lose yours. Right. Which is understandable, you know, like a quick hi, rub on the top of your head or something, that's fine. But it depends on how it's doing and how they are. Ordos, hello. Happy Saturday, Ordos. How's it going? I'm timid about talking as well, but honestly, VRChat helped me so much with that. Same sort of ish. It's kind of, I don't know. I struggle with it more than IRL. It's a violent amount of butter. Let's see, the ship is closed. Okay, well, fine. You have legit dragged my ears across the mouse. Well, as long as you don't know them. Your puzzle last week went to the VRChat meet and greet. Walk around chatting with randoms. Never done that a few years ago, which is good. No, it's really good progress. I'm glad to hear that, Ordos. Same. I don't know. I'm definitely doing better with this variety than previous ones. I can see a difference. I still get like, I don't know. I get kind of cycles of, I can't be here right now. I gotta move. But I have a lot more instances of being okay, just kind of vibing. Depending on how many people are in an area. So, yeah, better. Now, when you're advertising because drop frames if the tail is stretched out enough, it just takes the whole map. Oh, tree, rock, other tree. Continue with swap. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're not allowed to be proud of me. No. It'll be better. No, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Go back to talking about butter on sandwiches. Is here. Fantastic, Xander. Xander, you're actually having a wonderful day with this wheel. This is going so well. So well. Okay, actually I haven't seen the avocado today. Boop. I'm not in the right place. This isn't right either, but this is better.
Notably better.
No. Thank you for the penny. No. So are you. Yes. Dustin's also doing better. Pay attention to that. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
I'm doing just
help?
fine. I have not goopied at all. There's been no goop. Only a couple
was
crashes.
Actually on the ceiling.
There's
How
literally
did you
not a
miss that?
ceiling. I mean, there's a roof panel. There's nothing up there.
Good thing I'm here to help.
No. Mine's Xander, no. Metro Proudy currently making an admission map that will make any professional cries they saw it. Why? I'm sure it's fine, Uni. I'm sure it's fine. Eh. Oh, I see you missed the bowling ball back there. Yeah? I don't think I even have anything in here that looks like a bowling ball. I can't even substitute it. I want to see it.
Bippy,
Yeah, we got...
I will throw you under the tiles, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah. Uni, we gotta try to find you during Rowdy. I want to see it. I want to see your new winter bot too. I like the texture. Shit, who did your texture? I knew this until I started talking about it, and now I don't. Nopulent? Nopulent. Yeah. Wi-Fi terrible, so you can't play small pixel PPO game with Steam on? Oh no. Nopia gets better. You should make a Bippy avatar and harass people. Bippy is a Bippy is an FBX. I made him in Blender. So technically I could do that. I missed a really important part like 10 minutes back. It's a sign that says gullible. I will turn this car around and get no progress. Sergeant, heads up before you go awkwardly wander things again. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, Justin. I'll be on later. Okay. Well. That's that. We got about an hour of gameplay before we go beat. Alright, so let me just, Alright, we're good. Nothing hath happened. It's your Unity to be awesome to catch you. Start friend request to the browser extension thingy. Can you go and you done? Uni, I think I friend requested the wrong unicorn, to be honest. Because I think I sent you one, but there was like no model or anything, and I'm pretty sure I friend requested the wrong person. They were just like a generic starter anime character. So I'll see if I can find you. Yeah, Yo-Yo, but I didn't see anything from you. Okay. Yo-Yo, give me... Yo-Yo, give me Yodi's VRC account, because I couldn't find it. After we trolled you. Oh no, you're stalling? Is it the same sound? Eh. Day 457 of asking for a Brian public avatar. Has it been that long? Really? Has it really? No. Well, get in the car. Sure. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I've got the wrong random person, which means I've done the spoopy thing of sending a random friend request to someone I don't know, which is really good. It's ideal, honestly. Send your profile. Okay, thank you. Currently drawn on the walls of your homeworld. Your mess to after has to clean it. Probably you. Yes. Yeah, what we didn't tell you is there's actually like a maintenance requirement in your homeworld. You have to take care of this, actually. You're responsible for the things. So like the props, before you leave, you got to reset all the props. If you moved anything, you got to put them back where they were. Okay. If you don't, then they charge you. They charge you VR chat bucks. Why are you... Oh my god. Okay. You good? You're good. We're fine. Hunt you down via request invite? Yeah. What does that mean? That means we're gonna randomly pop out in front of your face and scare you. This is the wrong way. Maintenance goblins will crank. Unless you fake your VR death when the deck gets too high. That's a good idea. I should probably save. It kind of sounds like Stick Shaker. Okay. Well, the good news is you're fine. Thank you. Very good timing, Chuck. We're saving. I have 293 save files, just in case. We're almost at 3,600. 293 save files, just in case I need to reload a save. Not that that isn't probably the reason why it runs so slowly. It's okay. Yummy. Weirdly, this is the first time I've actually been able to use the deer in public and not feel like really self-conscious about it. Okay, I was really hoping I could skim over that, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually been able to use the deer properly and not be self-conscious about it because I fixed the stomach. It doesn't look slightly broken anymore. Weight painting was actually really fun to do and it was very helpful. So it's strange being able to use it and not think I've got like broken part of the stomach and it looks weird and I don't really want to use this. Let me switch into something else. It's been nice. Turbo One's Wi-Fi is when the Wi-Fi tester doesn't load. Yep, that's always a good sign. When you can't load the speed test website. I unkangarooed my kangaroo. I did. Yep. I went from kangaroo with antlers to far, far too large deer. Which, okay, so before the event, I sized down the deer. I scaled it down by a decent amount. Like stock is 25%. That's standard upload. And I think I have it at either 20 or 22. So it's a pretty large change with percentage points. Quite a bit smaller. And then somebody posted, I could have posted a GIF on Twitter this morning that he took while we were standing in a circle. And I'm like twice the size of everyone else still, and I'm just like, okay. I'm still absolutely enormous. Okay. I'm gonna scale down a little bit more. I'm gonna go down a few more percentage points and then we should be good. Because even sitting down, I'm way larger than everybody else. Good to know. Proud of you for learning. I'm proud of you. No. I'm not tired of the smaller harms, you hate using it. Need to fix it, but you always conveniently forget. Same. T-Rex arms. The weight painting thing was really intimidating, but actually ended up being really fun. And took like 2 hours to learn without a tutorial. Now granted, I don't know everything about it, but I knew enough to fix this thing. So, way to make my model smaller, so tall right now. Not without like uploading Lenshiva, so you'd have to find another public avatar that's smaller, which there's a lot of them in the like the initial starting public listing. So yeah, you just have to find a smaller one. Most of them don't have scaling. Some might, but most of them won't. Most of your avatars are giant for some reason. You scale them down in Unity, or I just tend to put Go Loco on them, and they have a scaling option in game that you can change. It's been really helpful instead of having to upload multiple sizes. Why? Oh my god, long drive. Why are you doing this? God, I hate this. This seed is so broken. I'm just hitting nothing. I'm hitting like mesh lines. Awful. Scale them down by scaling down the avatar in Unity, right? Took most of yours are short. They are. Every time I see you, you're very small. Or not, you're not even that small. I'm just too big. Realistically, it's my fault. I'm like 9 feet tall. Put it as a whole and scale it down in the inspector. Yep. I mess with Uni and button for model creation, but usually just fully free in making it. Yeah. I'm a giant in VR chat. Yes. I know. I know. I don't know, I kind of like it, but then when it's consistent social situations, I don't like it anymore. This is why Go Loco has been really nice. Because if I'm around a lot of people, I can get way smaller. But if I'm by myself, or it's just like 1 or 2 people and it doesn't actually matter, then I could be whatever I want. Enslave me for 13 avatars and ruin your hobby. Oh no. Oh no. You mean made it better? It's probably not ruined. It's probably fine. Okay. You're innocent? Good. Well, they say they're innocent, so I think we're fine. Water. Glorious hydration. Are both of you? Why me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't think I did anything. Part of the problem with the deer is the, so I'm used to giant avatars now. I started with wicker beasts, which are like 6.5 feet tall, standard, and then moved to the avocado, so like Toscarex is using this for a long time, and this is probably about 7 feet tall. So we went up, but then I went to the deer, which is like 8.5. So coming from 7 to 8.5, it's like, okay, it's taller, but it's not that tall. But the problem is the baseline was already gigantic, so it just gets bigger and bigger, and I don't really realize it until I see somebody else in a model that's like 6 feet tall, and I go, oh, oops, I'm huge. Oops. Better. Only one thing good came in for slave labor, and it's a werewolf. I'm sure more than one good thing came out of it. Yes. Small oopsie. It's vaguely an oopsie. I'm not even sure if it's an oopsie, to be honest. They're pretty good avatars, see? Yeah, more than one good thing came out of it. Maybe two. Yeah, what do you share to make any effect? See, this is what's going to happen for you. Slowly, that number is going to rise, and eventually all 13 are going to be positives. Okay? You just got to take the time to think about the positives, which is something that I can't do, so don't bother. I was verbally assaulted last night for at least 10 minutes, trying to convince me that I make decent looking things. It didn't work, but I appreciate the effort. I was, you know, I was trapped. You do. See, you're gonna. It's, here it comes again. You found donuts? Let's go. What kind of donuts? You literally have to do the same thing favor. Good. At least they have someone doing it. It's helpful to have somebody doing it. Is this your full time? It is. Okay, get away. Alright, well. Yum. You have donuts? Yeah. I don't have donuts. Yep. Oh. What kind of donuts? And also provide. Did you bring enough donuts for the entire class? You better have. Chocolate maple bar, chocolate coconut raised, and unidentified but large. What type of donut do you have? Unidentified but large. Good. That's really all we need to know. It sounds like an amazing donut. I'll take the UFO. One strange large donut, please, to go. Yep. I'll take the identified food object. As long as you know it's a donut, then who cares, right? As long as you don't have allergies. Very good. You may not love it, but you will probably still like it regardless of what it is. Mystery donut. You have no allergies. Okay, alright. Unless there's dust mites in the donut, you'll be safe. There might be. It is unidentified, so who knows? I'm kind of lucky that my only issue is with pecans. For some weird reason. I've had people literally not believe me because they're like, well, then if you're allergic to those, then you'd be allergic to all the other nuts. And no, I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. But thankfully, they're not used that often in most things. And if they are used, they're really obvious. Those might just add extra protein. Yeah. Those are poison to you. Just show them who's boss. As they contain a small amount of arsenic. The dust mites contain arsenic? I knew there was a problem with them. Are you telling me I'm allergic to arsenic? Because I think that would make sense. Oh no. Because you go to the doctor. You go to the doctor and they're testing for allergies. I have bad news. What? Give it to me straight, doc. You're allergic to arsenic. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Ice, hello. Happy Saturday, Ice. How are you? Yes, happy Saturday, Ice. You learn how much fun armature work was last night? What are you trying to do? I completely understand the internal screaming. What was the objective, Chuck? And identified as full blueberry jam. Nice. That sounds good. I feel like you can't really find blueberry donuts very often. I don't remember the last time I've seen one. I need to do a little bit of parkour here. The last boat that we found was buried too far, and then this one is too high. I need ups. Up. Okay. Put additional clothing on an up. Oh, okay. Like you're repairing armatures? There's a few tools to do that actually, Chuck. Their name escapes me, but there's a few tools to do that automatically if they are matching. If the armature names are matching. I would recommend looking into them. Because it can be really frustrating to sit there and pair accessories. Especially if the maker has added an entire armature for the whole avatar and it's just like gloves. Apply accessory. Yes, thank you. Yeah, look that up, Chuck. up, Chuck. Anyways. Yeah, I would recommend looking that up. That'll save you a lot of time if it's a simple accessory that has matching bone names. Because I remember putting warmers on a Rex, and it's just every single bone needs to be paired. It's like old warmers on really, really old Rex. Pain in the ass. Make sure apply accessories is in the root of your Unity project. Tends to break. Move it to a subfolder. Okay. Nice. So there must be a location common here. Probably. We had a lot of blueberries there when I was living there, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think there is common here. How does performance quality go from very poor to medium from changing one texture from 8K to 16 pixels? Or believe what texture was set to 8K for no reason? Was it like at like the claws or something? Just like the miscellaneous map. Just 8K all the things. 16 pickles. Did I say no? There's no way I said pickles. There's no way I said pickles. Did I say pickles? I better not have. You were choosing to, oh my god. Alright, I'm going back to bed. You're having a sleep stream. You're gonna die? No, don't die. I messed up. The unicorn horn? Well, I mean, that seems like a priority, honestly, Uni. No. No, it's not cute. No. Stop. 16 pickled horns. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm glad you were able to do the performance increase. It's not cute. No, stop. No. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Cease. It's not cute. It's a mistake that I must pay dearly for, okay? It's horrifying. I don't know, maybe it is made out of 16 pickles. I don't actually know. When you downsize that far, maybe it does just turn into pickles. Simplification. Plus cute, get hecked. No. Pay dearly? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother stopping. You're so funny, you are. You're very funny, Bean Dinner. Destruction, welcome back. Instruction, you are now contractually obligated to tell us what food you had when you left. What did you have? What food did you acquire? And you're probably going to tell me just insert food, but tell me anyways. That's our guess then. About 2/3 time. Tim is always beans with chicken and rice. Good. Yeah. Oh, it sounds good. Destruction. Donuts complete. Okay. Hopefully not too many. But I hope you enjoyed the donuts. You found the tool. Hopefully this makes life easier. I think it will. Yep. Yep, yep. Things like apply accessories and like parameter mergers, menu mergers, things like that have been very, very nice. Most things like that are free. Water's empty. Can I put this on my other table without dying? What? Okay. Yep, I was... yeah. Alright, we're good. Small panic. I want to try to get to 4K today. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I am very tired. I was absolutely exhausted yesterday, and today is the same. So we'll see. Thank you. Also for Audi sub today. So. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Why must I suffer? What did I do? Near the world where palindrome isn't a palindrome? No, I can't believe it. I literally can't. I don't believe you. No. Me neither. Okay. Am I supposed to laugh at this, Xander? I'm sorry. Potato, hello. Happy to you as well. Happy Saturday, Potato. We're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna do a small one. No? Okay. Alright, this is a serious statement. Eh. Should probably reload this. What is a palindrome? It's an old wooden ship destruction. Built in the 1800s. You're doing with Midnight Xander, so I have no clue what I'm doing. No. Xander, I like you anytime, okay? You're a wonderful being, regardless of the time zone. I promise. Okay? Yeah. I think they're upstairs. Shh, you want me to shh? I'm sorry. What do you want me to shh about? Okay. Skedaddle, scoodle. Okay. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Uh-huh. You look away for 1 second, turn around to an army in the passenger seat. You haven't seen it? I haven't been hiding it, but also... Yes. Xander's trying to sleep? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll say nice things to him quieter. First time noticing it? Okay. If I were, you would be here right now. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Hannibal, hello. Happy Saturday, Hannibal. How are you? Happy cheese. First time noticing. Yeah. That's 3 spare AKs, a couple mags. There's a revolver in there somewhere. A bunch of shotgun shells. We're good. Yes. What was that? Oh, it's a bird. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna save constantly because I do not trust this game at all right now. Thank you. It's about 40 bucks worth of gear. Yeah. If only, huh? It's a little different now. Big danger ball in your call. In your car, yeah. Anything else fails, remember to throw gun and take high. Mm-hmm. Yep. It will strike zombie in the head with glorious stamped AK. The rivets alone will do enough damage. They're free in certain flashpoints right now. It's not free because you have to go to the flashpoint. And then leave it. So it's not free. You just have to make other investments. Ironic that the word long is shorter than the word short and vice versa. It is. No, that is interesting. It's a small vacation. It's not. And we stopped you from taking this small vacation before, and I'll do it again. No. No, that isn't. That is actually interesting, Xander. But tank, you're not gonna get a tank. That's not how this works. You don't go there and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, get in the tank. Sure. Drop you off at the airport and there's just a tank outside. It's like, okay, off you go. That's not how this works, Justin. It's not. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. What would you use a tank for? Well, if you went to certain places, then you might have a use for it. Many things, yeah. Things are literally free in certain places. You could just take them. It's real. It's real real estate. Things are like ducks. Yeah. There's free ducks. You can literally just take them. Here, long words is hippopotamonstrosis squiptidaliophobia. Yeah. Yep. Phobia. Yep. That is also ironic. You just have to climb. Chat knows. No, they don't. They're just feeding you information because it's fun. But it's not right. Oh no.
Hippopotamonstrous esquipidaliophobia.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Words. I really need to find headlights. This isn't going well without them. It's like there's free forest dogs. You could just take them until you found Shattered. Yeah. That is a nice sunset. Until you've adopted all your cats. I'm pretty sure your cats adopt you. Isn't that how that works? Prepare for thine noise muting. Get some heads and stick the lights in them. Is that what you want? Is that what you actually want? We're looking at the sunrise. Everything's good. Not doing anything. And we're good. Okay. They're small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Did they? I know that. Never remember your animal stories. But the free forest doggos. Yes, you can find free forest doggos. I don't recommend taking them, but and you can skip over many generations of domestication and just go back to the base.
Ablephobia is the fear of palindromes, which is a palindrome itself.
Nice. Well, that's very nice of them. I wonder if they're trying to do this so that it's mean or if it just makes sense. More irony, yes. Provide the irony. Exception espresso, love me more than your original owner. Nice. Well, that's always a win. It's fine, free food. Okay. As long as there's free food. It's really all you need. Just the basic necessities will be enough. Make sure that people name them, those are just jerks. Most cats I've had lived to roughly 25. Nice. Let's see here. We had a cat that was 18? I think it was 18. I think it was the longest living cat we had. It was an absolute monstrosity. twice the size of every other cat in their litter. He looked like he was fat, and he was kind of fat, but like when he was born, he was double the size of every other litter mate, to the point where they thought it was from a different litter, and he was just absolutely enormous. He was nearly 30 pounds, and he was kind of fat, but he was also extremely strong and quick. Gigantic cat, very weird. Our psychologists were kind of hateful. It's not surprising. And happy Saturday, Dable. Hello. Good morning. But yeah, we had a giant cat. Alright. I was homeless, so tiny until we fed him well. Now he's a slightly dim beast. That's okay. Lotto's very cute. What do you mean it's Sunday? Happy Sunday, Xander. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Actually, garage. Yum.
Fun fact, race car is a palindrome.
Yeah. Because you need to go fast. So you can go forwards and backwards. Whatever's fast. Why are you in thine floor? What have you done?
Fun thing, dodecalophobia is the fear of the number 12, which include dodecahedron and dodecagon.
Problem? What is the fear of rabbits? Give. Leave my car alone. God, jeez. Yeah. Get out of there. Yeah. You're back. Stop being the future. I have to deal with them doing parkour off the hallway walls at 3 a.m. I mean, that's cool. It's annoying, but it'd be also kind of cool. There's no zombie in here. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. Give our bunnies 1 carrots. I don't have any carrots. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. There's a bunch of...
Leporiphobia is the fear of rabbits.
Okay. Hey, it sounds like it'd be the fear of lepers, but... Got it. That's very interesting. Xander, thank you. Thank you. That is very interesting. Alright, we're a little broken here. Give what is this? I don't know what this is. It's mad. It's so mad. What are you? You're a shovel. You're welcome. I got it from someone else. Well, it's still interesting. Do you do anything? What do you do? Oh, it's a weapon. Okay. Yum. Oh. You're welcome. Yeah. Is it still a phobia if it's the leprechaun from the horror movie, but not with the one from the cereal box? No, I think it's reasonable, Badger. I think it's just reasonable. And hi, Badger. Happy Saturday, Jeffrey. Happy Saturday. How are you both? Good morning. Need a shovel in the crate in the ground. It might work. I'll try it. I don't know if it'll actually do the thing. Good evening. Yes. You're both having a good Saturday. You're doing good. Nice. Eh. Oh my god, it works. The heck? Is this intended use? What is this? Is this actual intended use? It's got a coolant tank. Oh. That's the new update? Okay, so I actually need a shovel? Yeah. Was this Charlie Chaplin Sound of Music? I have no idea. This is the quirky station, and it is indeed quirky. Oh yeah, they added the metal detector too. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. We got treasure hunting update. Yeah. Makes sense. Anything neat in here?
Leporids is the family of rabbits and hares, which comes from Latin leporidae.
Yep. Makes sense. But also still sounds like the fear of lepers. What is this? Right. Oh, listen. Speak of the devil, we found a metal detector. That's just straight up annoying. Yum. 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 Not the bees. Right. There's a fly in your room you can't get rid of. It's me. I'm the fly. You need to pick up one of those? Yep. Not the bees. You're fine. 23 liters. Okay. It sounds like a kazoo. It does. Or bottle of metal detector. Apparently there's stuff buried that you can't see.
The fear of lepers is leprophobia. The more you know.
Oh. The more you know. Yeah, there's stuff buried that you can't see. Is that why my game runs so poorly? Because there's so many things buried places. That would not surprise me at all. Mosquitoes. It sounds like mosquitoes, yeah. We are entering mosquito season, depending on where you are. It just makes sense. Also, a large magnet. Why do you need a large magnet? You want to go magnet fishing? $20 Walmart metal detector. Yes. Fishing, okay. Alright. Go fishing for car parts and old bicycles. This game is made of angry spiders, so it could just be that. Oh. So the entire ground is just one giant enemy spider. And then the floor is the door. That makes sense. That's why sometimes I will just randomly launch into the air and being attacked by the spooters. No, fish for fish by fishing fish. That's how you catch bigger fish with smaller fish. Guns, car parts, lost phones, and car parts. Yes. You're a mosquito magnet? No. Thankfully, we don't really have mosquitoes in this area. It's too dry. We don't have a area for them to breed significantly. We have some mosquitoes, but not like clouds. YouTube keeps feeding me bad ideas. I mean, it's interesting to watch, but most of your time is going to be spent removing like old nails and pieces of scrap metal from the magnet over and over again for days. You only see the interesting things. Kind of like streaming. That's why sometimes streaming seems like a good idea. You don't see all the bullshit in the background. Yay. That was close. Oh, that reminds me. The YouTube thing reminds me. Just a reminder next week. I said this a few times, but just a reminder. No stream on Thursday. Because I'm going to be trying out the recording kind of long-ish form YouTube videos. 20 to 30 minutes is the goal. We'll see what actually happens. But I'm going to be recording a Tarkov video as a start. And kind of kick off the... I don't know if I want to call it a Let's Play, but that kind of thing. And see where that goes. And see if I actually need Wednesday and Thursday for it. So, depends on how much playtime and editing time is required. But just a reminder, next week, no stream on Thursday. However, we do have a 24-hour stream next Saturday. So a week from now, 24-hour stream. We'll be going from Saturday morning to Sunday morning. It's our usual monthly 24-hour stream. So you won't get Thursday, but you'll get a lot on the weekend. It's actually a nice trade-off. Most things involving computer, most things involving performing in general. Yep. We should play Tarkov eventually. It's Panic Simulator. Absolutely. The best part about Tarkov multiplayer is that there's no identifier to tell you as your teammate, so usually you just end up killing each other. If you're not very good. And I'm not very good. So, yay. Jay, hello. Happy Saturday, Jay. How you doing? I am not currently flipping. Earlier I was. But not currently. I mean... You're not mean, but... Go ahead. You're not mean the slightest. What are you meaning? Happy Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? No, it needs to be the weekend. I desire the weekend. We're not flipping. You're mean? No, you're not. You're not mean. None of you are mean. If one of you was mean, you wouldn't be here. No. You're not mean. No. No mean. Just pay attention to the whimsical music, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, time to leave. No. No. Get back here. Get back here and be nice. Get back here and continue being nice. But what if you are? You're not. No? Okay, understandable. Well, I tried. There was an attempt. Being nice, never heard of it? Yes, you have. You've Shattered, you've never heard of it because it comes naturally for all of you. That's what it is. It just comes naturally. You don't even have to hear about it. It just happens. There you go. But what if... But what if what? Shattered is nice. Okay, I have confirmation from someone who knows you well that you are nice. Good. Stonks. What if you're mean? You're not. I can't even fathom that, Xander. You're so far from being mean that I can't even fathom what would happen if you were. It's unimaginable, okay? Nice at being a bully. Well, you can still bully nicely. Kind harassment is still a thing. I do it all the time. Literally all the time. But what if? I can't even what if. Be nice and absolutely not. Absolutely yes. Chaos politely, yes. It's the kind harassment. It's the small gremlin energy. It's okay. Politely insults. It's not even politely insults. You can kindly harass without insults. I know. I can't even imagine it. But it's true. Blossom, hello. Happy Saturday, Blossom. How are you? Good morning. Still morning for me. Amazing. Thank you, music. You are cute. You're cute. Thank you. What? Baby, I'm busy.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
No.
Would you like help?
No, I'm good. How my death noises?
The answer to the puzzle was on the wall back there. I've done this one
There's
before,
no
don't
puzzles.
worry.
There's no puzzles. There's nothing.
No,
There's
the
no
other
walls. Well, there's no walls. Go away, baby. I have about 30 minutes of morning left. Yep. Almost there. Boss, I'm doing fine. Nice. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing good too. But what if there is? Well, we're gonna have to wait till the next one. There's no turning this boat around. We gotta go. We've made progress. I'm not reverting the progress unless I have to. And that feels not necessary. So we going. We're Yoming. There's nothing I can do about it. It's in the rules. It's just... them's the rules. I don't make the rules. But you know the rules. And so do I. I still didn't grab headlights. I still have no lights. Somebody remind me to grab headlights the next time we see a car. Foxy, what? No. It's 2023. The puzzle is surviving. Okay, well, I'm solving the puzzle so far. We solved the puzzle for about 3,600 miles. It's 2023. You're right. Cease. Cease what? I didn't do anything. What do you want me to cease? You know the rules, and so do I. That's why the rabbit has to die. Yes. Absolutely. The Rickroll? There's nothing wrong with that song. It's a good song. I'm sorry you don't like it. It's unfortunate you do not appreciate Rick Ashley's talents. It's overplayed. I mean, listen. It's only an issue if you make it into one, right? Poe, help. Happy Saturday, Poe. How many kills have been covered? Let's check. Saving. 3641. We're getting there. We're well over halfway. I'll try to get to 4K today. We'll see. If we can be on the final 1,000-kilometer stretch by the end of the day, that would be amazing. I don't think it's going to happen at the current rate, because I think we started just below 3,500. Maybe like 38 today. Yep. Just finish the coffee. Nice. Can I be an issue? No. It's literally illegal. You're never an issue, Nakano. No. It's not in your list of personal capabilities. Do you have headlamps? You do, but they're round. Can I take them anyways? It's a rickroll if you make it so. Otherwise, it's just a song in minutes. Right. It's only a problem if you think it's a problem. That's good. Need to go get ready to host a D&D session. Best of luck. I appreciate it, Paul. Have a good time with the D&D. Where problem? Shiba's experienced MMD. Have they? Nice. Did you have fun? And yes, Yo-Yo is cute. You're in Veracity, Yo-Yo left to do work? Yep. Oh, nice. Awesome. Justin, what do you mean rude? What do you mean rude? It's not rude. Okay. Alright. Eh. Safe distances. I felt threatened. Don't look at me like... Why are we looking? What? What is the problem? What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't feel bad. Stop it. No. I didn't do anything. What did I do? I need water. I'm just gonna ignore you. And drink my faucet. Right. Stop looking at me. You're making me uncomfortable. I'm not used to being watched. Kill the innocent zombie. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Hi, Swift. Happy Saturday, Swift. How are you? Stop looking at me. No. You're not supposed to be watching me. You're supposed to be looking somewhere else. Look at the game. Look at literally anything other than me, okay? And the zombie's fine. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna eat more of my skin book. Munch. Glorious skin book. January wanted another spin. Okay, can we do this again? How's this gonna go? Of course. Okay, Xander, you are... Oh, you are making up for lost progress, sir. You are doing very well today. Amazingly well. Well done. Very impressive. Yes, tank. No. Okay. There's more Public Worlds listening luck. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Have a good time, sheet. See, you're doing fine. Like, you know, I'm anxious about VRC, and then just immediately, like, okay, I'm gonna go to Publix. You're doing fine. Oh, headlights. Nobody reminded me about the headlights. Oh my god. Why am I even here? Why am I even here? So away from the Black Cat? Eh. I honestly, depends on what you're looking for. I wouldn't actually recommend staying away from the Black Cat. It's a certain experience, and if you find the right lobby, it's really fun. So it depends. Hello. Danu, hello. Happy Saturday, Danu. How are you? Okay, can I... Wait, can I just... Oh my god, I can. Wait. I didn't know this was possible. You could just put other girls on this? My whole life has been a lie. So, wait, do these actually turn on? Oh my god, they do. I can have rally lights. Because I can put my stock squares in there when I find them. And it can have like rally lights. This is groundbreaking. Okay. Also, oh my god. Okay, alright. Engine off again. I need these hubcaps. No, this is really cool. I like this. This is good. This is a good thing. Incredible discovery. Where... Yep. Talk about streams of the long drive and still finding new stuff. Right, which makes it an excellent game. If you can stream a game just over and over and over and over and over and still find out new things this far in, that is excellent news. That makes it a good game. Does it mean it's rally time? No. What I'm hoping is that being prepared for this will keep me away from it. But we'll see. Boxy, what? What? Weird question. It's probably not a weird question. Usually it isn't. Don't forget to take the alternator. No, I'm leaving it behind specifically. John Hunter, hello. Happy Saturday, John. How are you? Here are the recent meme series. Skibbity toilets. No. I'm not up to date on my dank memes, I'm sorry. What I don't know if I want to ask what skibbity toilets is. It sounds like the standard current generation humor. Let me guess. It spins and it's really, 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 really loud. Is that what it is? Because it's like 90%. Does it get really loud? You prefer the Polish toilet meme? No. The series of YouTube shorts actually not loud. It's a story. Wow. Okay. All right. We're moving on in the world. Have we finally departed from loud equals funny? Because that one really stuck around for a long time. That did not go away easily. That was the dankest meme component for generations. Still a thing. Fantastic. That's good to hear. Maybe I to fuck boom. It sounds horrible, Reg. I'm gonna be honest. Skibbity Dava loud explosion. Yep. This is a mixture of course, and why am I not surprised? If only it was so easy, yeah. One can dream. My goal in life is to see a time in which loud does not equal funny anymore. Sometime in my lifetime. It'll be my deathbed wish. All I can say is to check for yourself. Okay, alright. I really look forward to it. That's gonna be a good time. It's short as millions of views. I wish that mattered. I wish millions of views meant that it was funny. I really wish that metric actually indicated quality, but unfortunately it tends to be the other way. But we'll see. If I remember, I'll look it up, Reg. And give you my old man perspective. Shake my cane at it a little bit. Rabbit. We're gonna change the music. I think we're cycling over. Let's see here. It's been 2 hours. Yeah. Once I get to the top of this hill, I'll change music. This is a pretty short playlist. It's between an hour and a half and 2 hours. I was supposed to be your first impressions in the thumbnail for the shorts, but it actually isn't. Okay. USB controller from an RGB just died. That's good. But why? Hey, something random, add sound effects, dramatically turn towards camera, millions of views. Is that all I need to do? Is that how I do this? You know, weirdly, that seems like a good idea, Justin. Unfortunately, honestly, if I actually put effort into that and just made just a really, really long series of things like that, just over and over, that might actually work. Just the lowest effort that I can find. Let me give you this. You're welcome, thank you. I'll let you know if I actually plan on using it. Quality jokes have been made all the more special. True. It's got 10 seasons? Oh my god. Great. But yeah, an entire TikTok series just dramatic turn, shift to focus. I forget us when you got your Iridium play button, plaque, and brand deals. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave you all behind the moment I can. Okay. All right. I assure you all. I want you to all know that you are the most special stepping stone in my life. Okay? You are all the best stepping stones I have ever had. Thank you so much. Don't... If there's anything I can ask you to not take out of context, that's probably the one. That's probably the one that's going to get me in the most trouble. You know? Yeah, this bus. Short is like 10 to 30 seconds. Okay. Alright. I'll be off. But you're special stepping stones. You're special ones.
Hey Mr. Strimmer,
Doesn't that fix it?
Pookie20x says hello.
Pookie with the healthy things? Okay, I'll do it while staring at the zombie, so if he tries to murder me, oh no. It means a lot, yes. You know, I'm trying to be nice, yeah. You do the stepping. Oh, okay. Alright. Understandable. That's how you climb to the top, by stepping on everyone else. If I leave, you'll faceplant in the ground. Yes, if any of you leave, I will immediately fail. Yeah. That's how this works. Stop saving out of bodies. Nice, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all anybody ever is to me. Mm-hmm. No, never ending. Yeah. Boop. Okay. Do you have square headlights? Of course not. So now I'm kind of curious. People leave? No. Never mind, autocorrect is smiling today. It's smiling every day. It was a chocolate. Alright. Autocorrect is smiling every day. That's bread. I didn't need that. Okay. Words. Yes. I don't know. Specifically on Android, though? Okay. Nice. I've been trying to figure out. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But for some reason on... So I have a new phone. Okay? I swapped from Android to iPhone. Because I want to eventually do ARKit stuff with the iPhone. Face tracking. So when my contract was up and I could do a renewal, I went to an iPhone. And I figured, you know, it's okay, you know, there's gonna be some growing pains and things are gonna be different. Something I can't figure out, and maybe somebody knows, maybe there's something special about this. I can't get the audio on Discord calls to not be absolute complete hot garbage. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Either they're insanely quiet, or it's on speakerphone mode, and apparently I sound like I'm in a fishbowl and the audio is terrible. Is this just an iPhone thing? Like, are they not good in this respect? Because my previous phone is just fine. Like, it sounds pretty decent. Audio's clear, very easy control. There's no issues. Condolences on the downgrade. Yeah. Like, is that just how it is? That's why you have problems all the time? Oh. Alright. If that's just how it is, then whatever. Something like the wide voice isolation or something like that. Okay. Using an iPhone can confirm it's hot garbage. That's really disappointing. I don't know. That was something I didn't really plan for. I assumed it was be at least as good as the S20 that it came from. S20 is years old now. I thought it would at least be comparable. But... Alright. Yeah, it's really disappointing. Try voice chat and Discord with your iPhone. Yeah. No, I was just curious if there was something specific you have to do to get it to not be trash, but maybe it's not good. It's actually much better on actual calls and Messenger. Right, so like, I don't know. With my S20, I was always using it essentially on speakerphone on Discord. And it sounded really good. This one sounds fine if I have the phone actually up to my ear, like I'm making a phone call. But if I'm using it on speakerphone, it's just trash. I was curious if there was a way to fix that, but okay. Alright, it's something to deal with. I don't know, it's really disappointing. Discord specifically is always trash. Yes. Yeah. Discord is awful in general. So that's part of it. Okay. Maybe see your audio is garbage. Call us crystal clear. Yeah. Might be hated. It's a little frustrating. Oh, outside Discord. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if there's no way for me to fix it, then so be it. Well, I just wanted to check, see if there's a way around this. I still have my S20. I'll just use that as like a dedicated Discord phone. I'll just hook it to my Wi-Fi and just use it that way. There you go. Use the iPhone for everything else. This is feasible. It'll be my dedicated Discord phone. Yeah, that's when you know you're terminally online. Fantastic. Facebook Messenger teams and others are also clear, crystal clear. Okay. Maybe Apple just has beef with Discord. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yes. This is a catchy song. I like this. I've been for a while now. It's weird. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. I need to actually set up the ARKit stuff at some point and actually get the use out of it I wanted to, but we'll do it eventually. I'm going to start with the Desir because that has the blend shapes. I just need to assign them to the clips. The other two are going to take some time because I need to make them. I'll do it eventually, probably. Alright. How I did from the beach. The live you did from the beach was the Android mic with no adjustment. It actually sounded really good. Obviously, you're going to have wind noise. You definitely had wind noise, specifically when you were walking around, but to be expected. It's okay. But it sounded good. It really did. It kind of sounded like you were on a lav mic attached to the phone. Not a high quality lav mic, but just like a basic one. You get cheap Sony. Really? Okay. Alright. Hi. Well, that was fun. You fine? I lost one hubcap. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are completely good. Alright, DJI mic to combat wind noise. Nice. Very nice. How does the mic work? Is it just like a kind of like a shotgun mic, but for phones? I don't know how this works on phones. This is strangely fitting for this. I didn't think it was going to be. It's like coffee shop music is actually kind of nice. Oh, this music? So do I. I wish there was more. This is about 3 hour long playlist, 3.5. I wish there was more. But it's a good start to making custom playlists at least. I gotta find another genre. What's the next genre you guys want me to make for a custom playlist? What else are we missing? There's no guarantee that it's available. But what are we missing? Because it's much easier to do it that way. Zero base plugs into the phone, port on the phone. Wireless mic is a separate bit. 500 foot range with clarity and line of sight. You just use it like a USB mic on the phone. Okay. Nice. Death metal, doom style. Okay, you want hard things. Got it. I don't know if Soundstripe will have them, but I can definitely look. I'll see if I can put together a aggressive metal playlist. Synthwave? Okay. Yeah, because the current synthwave one is a combination between. I don't know, the actual synthwave playlist isn't really that synthwavey. I don't know, it's weird. I'll find something a little bit better. Record to both receiver and a mic. Nice. Vaporwave. You should get really specific with these playlists. Yeah. Weirdcore, Dreamcore. See, stuff like that they're not going to have. That's that specific. It's going to be much wider categories. Because all they're going to do is cross over with the other ones. Get gas. Chiptune. Yeah. I'll see if they have something like chiptune. Perish. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, that's awkward. That's real awkward. I'm not running. Oops. Vocal music? They might have vocal music. That's very specific, but... Caution against it for the price unless you're sure you're going to do mobile stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have any reason to get it, but that's cool that it's working. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Hood ornament, yeah. Speak core. Yeah, stuff like that, I don't know. It might be too specific. I'll look these up and see if they're actually available. I have doubts that it'll be that precise. But we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me. French core, yes. Only French core. All the way. There's a book of skin. Yes. Foxcorn. What is Foxcorn? No. Is somebody out there using me as a playlist? They better not be. It's disgusting. No. I'm not just music. Impulse tracker music. What is impulse tracker music? You've been meaning to tell me. Why not sooner? You gotta break it to me. Okay? When people say give it to me straight talk, this is what they're talking about. You gotta just pull the band-aid off. Just tell me. Okay? I'm not gonna be mad. I might be disappointed, but I'm not gonna be mad. Condition are you in? You are I think that one's better. You've been busy? Yeah? Too busy to tell me. Yeah, this one's better. Nice. You gonna try to explain? Okay. Good luck. I'm probably not gonna understand, but good luck regardless. Oh, you're empty. You got gas. Come on. Door's stuck. Things came up. Yeah. Far more important things than to tell me I'm being ripped off and turned into a music playlist, which is my worst nightmare. It is most embarrassing. I'm actually doing strangely good on gas. I'm finding a lot of like bits and pieces. We're actually doing good. Yo. There's no headlights in there. I need to find out if I can put yet another grill on the front. I wish to be as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I wanna. Skin book. Okay. Alright. How's everything else? Not great. Okay. Oh, no audio. I will admire the garage from afar. Everything's fine. Nothing's happening. We're good. Why does it come out the front? Why are you like this? I want the 14 Pro Max. 14 Pro. Not the Max. Anyways. That does take skill.
It looks like you're
Alright,
trying to play
it's
a
not
game.
doing the last stage. Whatever.
Would you like help?
No, I'm good. Like to height. I'm eating skin books.
See that? That
Yeah?
was hinted at in the previous game.
Was
Hold
it?
on, let me draw up a
There
multi-part
you go.
TTS book on the game's lore for you.
Oh my god, please. Please do. I will wait with bated breath. But happy Saturday, Locked. How are you? Yeah, Justin 14 Pro. Not the max. I didn't have a use for the max. Where you going? Ooh. Ugh. Yawn. Enjoy the yawn. I hope that makes you yawn too. Because if I must suffer, so must you. Okay? You can also do the suffering. You actually did not? Okay, well. Oh, wait. Hold on. There you go. Oh, well, you know, it's a good day when you wake yourself up from throat singing in your sleep. Really? Interesting. Well, I hope it is a good day. I'm glad you're doing well, Locked. I felt forced, no effect. Yeah. I assure you it wasn't. Probably. That's a poll. What? Nope. Problem. There it is. Yep, there's the impact. You good? You good? Glorious Lotta is a proper tank. I love this thing so much. This is Glorious Lotta, best car. Missing hubcap simulator. We're good. I didn't even take a hubcap off. We have glorious V8 Lotta stability. Tankware. I'm driving one. Yes, B, hello. Happy Saturday, how are you? It drives a lonely road ever. No, and don't know where it goes. Don't know where it leads? Don't know where it goes. Isn't it don't know where it goes? Yes. Yes, I haven't heard it in so long, but yes. Yes, I have confidence. As far as I know yet. Okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure. Vaguely sure. I grew up on it, but I haven't heard it in a long time. Just saying what you remember? No. No. You know, and I thought about that. I thought about that for a brief moment. I was like, no, because you know what? That's going to be the biggest deal if I do that. I'm going to catch so much. So much. Do it again. No. We're not singing. I can't sing. My voice does not exist. I am a figment of your imagination. Okay? Why does my hand hurt? Yeah. Left hand hurts. No, it's not happening. Imagine people enjoying your singing. It's literally disgusting. How dare they? No. It can't happen. That's the other thing I'm putting in the chat rolls is that, okay? Imagine singing. I'm sure you sing very well, and it isn't. It actually is. And I'm gonna put it in the chat rolls. You're not allowed to enjoy the way that I sound in any way. Okay? Have heard it? No, you haven't. No. I don't think you have. No, you haven't. What do you mean you've heard it? You're breaking the rules? Breaking the car. Have? When? Since when? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I can't think of any moment where you actually... A long while back. Well, that's, you know, it's not very descriptive. A long while back it happened. I don't think it did. I can't think of a single moment where that actually happened. You're thinking of someone else. Was it VC? No, there's no way. No. No. There's like 2 people that have heard me sing. Or like 4. And it was before we even knew you. No. No, it happened. I'm being gaslit. Help me. Someone help. Help me. I'm being gaslit. Or something like that. You aren't? It happened? No? Oh, okay. Understandable. It's cute that you both have the same name color for me, and you're both like, no. You're not getting assistance. Nobody will help me. Understandable. Understandable. I don't think it happened. Don't believe him. It got immediately better for me once it out of the Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah. I hate driving it. I hate it so much. I know a lot of people like it, but ugh. I think it's a nightmare. I prefer really high speed stability, and that is basically the opposite. 16-bit computers like the Amiga 500 came to market to make it possible to make music with sampler programs like Impulse Tracker. Okay. Silence. Marcel, thank you for the healthy things. It did. I was there. You don't forget. I don't believe you. Oh my god, we're going fast. Hold on. I'm drinking and we're going really fast. I'm stretching. We're stretching. We're one-handed stretching. You have now anchored the air-cooled boxer community. I would own one in real life. I just don't want them in this game. Took an L4 Beetle down to California. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not the generation of my preference. 100 most of the way without issues in the fog. It was silver. That's... I absolutely despise the modern ones, particularly that generation. The most modern are just kind of like, eh. The 04 is that year range. No. But I would take a classic Beetle though. I do too, but it was all those available. Okay. Understandable. No, I don't mind the classics though. But not in this game. Far too unstable. They're far too unstable, and I don't have the patience to not just absolutely kneel them. We're making a lot of progress today. And I can't imagine doing all 5,000 Ks at the speed of a unstable... Probably... Well, it couldn't even be diesel with the Beetle. An unstable Beetle. I draw you off Cooper Tom's Westphalia Volkswagen bus. Yeah. Westphalias are insanely expensive, but they're cool. Same thing in RX 300 of roughly the same year. Also, sorry, isn't the RX 300 is the SUV, right? The smallest SUV. Okay. I don't think I even hit it. What did I hit? What? Thank you. Thank you, Ice. I just hit the ground. I don't think I... Did I hit this? Listen, yes? Okay. Well, I hate those two. So that's good. Thank you. It's not a boop. Honestly, don't... Oh. Okay. Parker Browns use samples, roast on, and choose on. But okay. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
I'm fine.
Would you like help?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm almost fine.
The answer to the puzzle was on the wall back there.
Stop talking about the puzzle. There's no puzzle. There's no puzzle. There's no puzzle.
No, the other one.
No. Aeon, hello. Good afternoon, Aeon. Hey, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I don't know where my hubcap went. That's okay. You did it again in an 08 Chevy Volt. You just all the best choices here, Justin, honestly. All the premium choices. Boy. How's the road trip? It's going good. We're making progress. Only one goopy so far. So we're kind of going good. I do with the US fucking Aston Martin F1 car. Yeah. Yeah, depending on their age and who actually owns it, yeah. Yeah, you can own them privately. A lot of them are like in museums or kind of on loan to dealerships as like wall ornaments. How did them? There's my USB controller again. None were my choices. They were just what was available at the time. I understand. It just seems like horrible luck. 15 million. Yep. Lord help me, I'm looking at Volkswagen LTZ. Volkswagen LT, is that the kind of like small commercial truck? It's like a van but with a truck bed. Time to do it again with a Renegade. I would love to do a road trip again. Would you import a race car like that? Depends on what you're using it for. If it's only track use, show use, dragging it around on a trailer, you don't have to make it like street legal or anything. So yeah, that's not a problem. For here, October. I have no idea on your country's regulation. Big brother to the Carvo transporter. Okay. Bring it to the Nürburgring. That would be an issue because the Nürburgring is actually, well, yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Just the slightest bonk. Fantastic. Is there anything on the road? I'm even gonna get another check. Nope. It depends on when you use the Nürburgring, because if you use it on open track days, then correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it has to be street legal because the Nürburgring is technically a highway. It's a public highway with a toll road. That depends. But in the US, you can import it as like a show car off-road vehicle. I think they just call it an off-road vehicle that you could use for private track use, things like that. Noted for reshoot purposes. I wouldn't note anything I say because this is all just like kind of random info in my head, and it may be wrong. And it's based off of living in US. I don't know German regulations that well, and I certainly don't know yours, but sure. Yeah. To back to some poor bastard in a Humvee on the highway. Yeah. Somebody had a visit from the Good Idea Ferry. And it's probably a bad idea. Still info nonetheless. Good. Oh, like an actual military Humvee. It's gotta be true. We can't go on the internet and make things up, right? Yes, I can. That's the best part of the internet. I can go on the internet and say essentially whatever I want. Yeah, if I try hard enough, I could probably make people believe me. First time military one. Top. It was doing 70. That's gonna be fun. Yep. The problem is they're okay, not like super expensive, but decently expensive. Like, it's not even a cheap option. With all the things you have to do. Yeah. Much better things that you could do on the civilian market. On my way to spread misinformation. Yee, wee. Let's go. Not really a good car before literally anybody. My body kit is like around. Yeah, depends on the consequences, I suppose. Way to shake your spine to pieces. Definitely going to end up on the side of the road. Yep. Unless it's been converted with things. I've seen people put different axle setups in them and different motors, the entire driveline. But then it's just kind of like, what's the point? I guess the aesthetic is what they're after. And then you convert it to something decent for your road use. I suppose. I don't know. If you're after the aesthetic, then so be it. It's only money. Yeah, it's supposed to be a replacement for the gun goat. I'll train transport meant for rolling things here and there. RB's good idea for you showed up. Said it has tires, therefore it's a road vehicle. Yeah. Close enough. Install the interior, still at the deck furniture pads for seating. Yep. I don't know. I could see someone leaving like all the aesthetics and like the interior stock and converting it to it's like a standard truck setup so that it tracks straight on the highway and can do highway speeds. It isn't. What is that? Jesus Christ, it scared me. Okay, hold on. Emergency alert. Okay. My phone just scared the shit out of me. Okay. Yeah. It's a missing persons alert from my phone, and oh my god. I couldn't figure out if it was in the game, or if it was coming from my computer, or something around me. It's my phone on the side of the... on my side table. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Right as the tones? Yeah, it's like the Amber Alert one. Alert, blowout, imminent, seek shelter. Yeah. Yep. Missing person, yeah. It's not an Amber Alert, but it's a missing... I think it's a missing 14-year-old. That's what it said. Yeah. Amazing. Alright, we're good. Panic over. Amber and Silver Alerts, yeah. There's been a lot lately around here. I keep getting them over and over. Old and young people, yep. Yeah, there was... I think they've gotten 2 Amber Alerts and 1 for like a missing elderly person in the past couple weeks. Spooky. It's a little spooky. It's okay. It's fine. Old people like to go missing there. There's just a lot of old people, and there's a lot of open... There's a lot of open land. Chuck, you didn't get the alert? Huh. I mean, you're not that close to me, Chuck. You're like 4 hours away. I think the alert was a little bit to our south, too. So, might be too far. Spoopy, yeah. Haven't looked at our gas in a while. What is it? We're still above half tank. Okay. An elderly woman went missing from nursing home. Went for over 2 days. Found her in someone's woodshed chopping wood. Nice. Yeah. Going back to what they know. Notitions can a septuagenarian cover. Thank you for the large word. A lot of distance with a car. Access to a vehicle on an open highway. Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 hours from there? Okay. Yeah, that's surprising you didn't get it then. A 70-year-old. It's a very specific word for a 70-year-old. Yeah, it's surprising. 2.5 hours from it. Put up a drone and hit him with a hellfire? I don't think the... Okay. So the thing is, the alerts are so that we find them and we bring them home. The alerts are actually not it's not a targeting system. Maybe there's some confusion, but it's actually not a targeting system. It's not, you know, enemy sighted. Yeah, it's not, this is not a seek and destroy mission. It's... You're supposed to recover them. Okay. Tally's target spotted. No. Bring them home. Okay? Wanted alive. Phone is technically out of service. Maybe. You thought they were for drone strike Santa? No. No. That's not how this works. Long drive and a really scooter, you're cute spawns rabbits. Did that package just took a minute? Oh, okay. It's the delay. Is BDA completed after this, right? What is a BDA? Should I ask what a BDA is? Probably don't want to know what this is. There is no strike. Big dangerous animal. We're searching for a 70-year-old big dangerous animal. Bomb damage assessment. No, alive. Breathing. Conscious. Functioning. No. This is not a kill confirm. We're not. We do not need confirmation of the kill. We need to lasso them and bring them back to where they belong. Okay? No. You're not getting it. Okay. This is a search and rescue, not seek and destroy. No, disassemble. Do not disassemble the target, okay? They must exist. Body determination. No. Too confusing. Issue alarms and not expect someone to find the target. No, you want to find the target. But you don't hit them with a rocket. That's not... You got the first part, but not the other part.
This is the missile guidance system. We clown on the missing elderly.
Do not clown on the missing elderly, okay? Let's bring them home. And then destroy them. No. See, you got the first part right, but not the second. Okay? You do the find the target. You don't do the blow up the target. There's a key feature here that we're missing. Okay? I would say understandable, but it's not. Okay. We're not blowing this person up. It's not the request. You find the target and leave. That would be better, yes. Call the proper authorities or something. I don't know. Destroy the old person. You heard explosions, or there seems to be a community effort to blow up missing old people for some reason, and I don't know where this came from. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know how this started. Two things that solve every problem. Oh no. Money and explosion. Use the money, not the explosion. Call in the mortars? No. Max the target, tell everyone, call it a day, easy. No. It's like 10 plus on the scoreboard per elderly? Who's keeping score of this? You got an idea. That's not... It's not a good sign. But okay. There is no scoreboard. Okay. You bring them home. If it's 10 on the scoreboard, then it's like 5,000 if you actually just bring them back to where they're supposed to be. We weren't supposed to keep score. No! I really hope you haven't been able to keep score because you haven't been scoring. I really don't think you've done this. Target in place destroyed. Like all targets. The shopping mall need to be destroyed. We're blowing up target? Why? What's wrong? What did target do? Put the boom in the money and give the owner. No. No, they don't want money. They need to go back home. Oops. Target equals problem. That's it. The mall especially. To clear the hot topic before doing so. Are we saving the hot topic? You put too much sugar in coffee? Oh no. Well, drown it out with something else. Can you make another coffee and like make them larger? Packs or package would be friendly action. I don't know. I don't know what that is. We're yuming. Yum. I chose a motorcycle there. But we're yuming. A plushie for the most friendly option. Okay, you can give them a plushie, but just standard plushie. The potassium metal in their bananas? No. A gift. Bundle the person up and haul them to the facility? I mean, basically, yeah. It's essentially what you do. Scoopy them. Drop them off. It's like a UPS delivery, but it's a person. Yeah. Now we're getting it. We're getting closer to the standard thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. I need a squad in a van? I mean, yeah, probably. Give me one moment. Oh, no. I don't think I want to. But sure. I'll start taking... Oh, okay. Right. Is that a garage? No, it's the lamps. This is why you're looking at Volkswagen LCs. Oh, to retrieve the old people? Okay, well that's nice of you. I feel like you get this background the most. I feel like you get the pipes the most out of anybody. Old people are dangerous. Yeah. I have seen confused old people stab someone with a fork before. New York got their posse. It can happen. I've seen it. It's not good. Tranquilizer rifle? I feel like that's not necessary. They're pretty easy to wrangle. Take a roadside stop here. It'll be good. Windows 2000 base screen super run. I actually had it. It was actually really disorienting, Locta. That was in my original lineup, and I took it out because it was actually quite bad. I hated it. I hated it so much. It worked, but especially like in the background when we were doing things like this, and it was just kind of on the fringe. It was very disorienting, and you couldn't tell what it was. But it was amusing and kind of a nice blast from the past, but also a little bit problematic. So, yeah, I think I still have the video, if I remember right. Had a fun one off with a broom and a linen closet once. Was like fighting a zombie. Yeah. Yep. Wonderful.
Fun facts with Octoza. Indium is a soft metal that you can chew/bite. It has the same texture as chewing gum and it doesn't really heats up upon chewing.
No.
It is also tasteless and to the left of tin on the periodic table.
Interesting. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, you love the pipe screens here, do you? Nice. You can't really see very much of it, but occasionally it's there. I feel like you can kind of tell what it is if you've seen it before. If you've never seen the pipe screensaver, it's probably a little confusing. But that's okay. I like things to be confusing here. That is the point. If I could do emotional damage with the confusing, then I am doing this correctly. The starting camp facility and the night shift is probably the best preparation for the zombie apocalypse one can get. Yeah. It probably just looks like Limsey uninitiated. It does. And then they dissolve. You know what's confusing in 5K ambient side? Yeah. Yep. It is. Weirdly, that was something that actually really surprised me. When I had my motorcycle accident, I don't want to get into the debate or the doom and gloom of the healthcare system in the US. Okay, I don't want to do it today. We've done it enough times. But the thing that surprised me about my motorcycle accident is actually the ambulance ride was free, which is rare here. That's quite rare. But the responding agency happened to be a very small firehouse in a very, very small town that does not charge for transport services at all. If the neighboring town had been called, which is much larger, then it would have been a few $1,000s added onto the medical bills for transportation. But just because it happened to be a service that operates free, just on state funding and donations and things like that, it happened to be free for me. It was so strange. I was so surprised. And like my lawyer was too. They're like, I don't have a bill for your ambulance ride. And it took weeks for them to figure out that they just don't charge. Okay. Sure. It's helpful, but really surprising. Yeah, incredibly rare. Very convenient. And they were very nice. They were wonderful. 15K for a 4-mile ride. I don't know how far it was. It was probably like, it took a while. Because I went from Duval to Kirkland. It doesn't matter me saying the names because I don't live there anymore. But I went from Duval to Kirkland, which is not a short ride at all. It should be over 10 miles. Brought to the hospital by Firehouse Subs, yes. They transported me in the bread. It was very comfy. Yep. $35,000 bill for the helo to sail. Yep. Yep. Airlift is real expensive. Oh, yeah. That was a really fun ambulance ride, too, because it was super bumpy. The road to get from the rural area that I was in to to the hospital was just one of the worst roads. So much so many potholes and just like bumps and paving. They were doing paving in the area, so it was so jarring. It was awful. I make up from 5-year colony just to avoid being able to ride. Speaking of bad roads, yeah, just like that. That's what it felt like. Ever given due to income and the patient was on Medicare. Okay. Driven myself to the hospital for business reasons. It's also generally faster. Waiting for transport to arrive, if you could drive yourself or have someone who drive you, it does tend to be the same or faster. You don't have to wait for them to get to you. Of course, depending on traffic and region, but I think here it would be faster. There's not a whole lot of traffic here. And all the roads around here are fairly high speed. So, yeah. In the midst of a heart attack, you're at speed. You're not. No. Here's how far we've gone. The next time I stop, I wanna check. Need to save soon. Maybe at the top of this hill. I need urgent care with heart palpitations after struggling to park for 20 minutes after I got gassed. Yeah. That's fun. After you got gassed, like tear gas or bus? Let's see if the bus has anything in it. Do you have a grill? You don't have a grill, but you have lights. Okay. Oh. Yeah, once here, attendant costs about $45, $240 if it's not deemed necessary to be transported by ambulance. Huh. That's interesting that they make the distinction. Okay, 37. We're at 3 3¾ so we're 3/4 of the way to 4K. Nice. What about you can get a 3-story house in US, 3-room condominium in Singapore? I mean, in the US, it's very dependent on region. It varies widely, insanely widely. So. Oh, the mustard gas is soccer con. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That sucks. I forgot that happened. Yeah, I forgot about that. So you can't buy a house. Yeah. You absolutely cannot get a 3-story house in the US for $1 million. What do you mean you can't get a 3-story house in the US for $1 million? What? What are you talking about? Yes, you can. Justin, I know it's all doom and gloom about the real estate market, but you absolutely can get a 3-story house in the US for well under $1 million. It's not that horrifying everywhere. There's plenty of places in the country that you can. Financial aid, ambulance service to leave the province or country that's covered. Gotcha. Outside of our metro, sure, but not within suburbs. Within suburbs, yeah. The suburbs around the city here, the biggest city here, it's for a 3-story house, you're well under $1 million. In the suburbs of the biggest city here. If not here, you get a car. It's bad, but it's not that bad, Justin. There's areas that are that bad, but it's not the whole country. for regional. Yeah, nothing on that coast. You're on the... You're in one of the most expensive places in the U.S. $750 buys a single 3-story bed bill pre-1990. In like coastal city suburb, yeah, sure, on the west coast. I would even partially argue that. Like, yes, if you keep it to the narrow range of the most expensive places in the U.S., then yeah, it's not feasible. Rope Peninsula, we grow alternatives for a handful of months. Right, but still in the most expensive region. Yeah. This kind of feels like waiting room music. Or we took like a commercial break from a game show in the 70s. FMI get to a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house, up to 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. Most are single-story homes. I get dentist office, yeah. It's around $372 US, yeah. We're in a suburban area, about half an hour, like 30 to 40 minutes from the biggest city around here. And a 2-story house with like 3 bedrooms, 2 to 3 bath is $400,000 to $500,000. Yeah. Climate would be hard pressed to leave here other than illegal smoke bowl effects. Still reasonable without snakes and large bugs. Yeah. I understand. There's a lot of things about that region that I liked. There's a lot of things about that region I didn't like. And there's things that I didn't realize that I preferred about elsewhere until I left it, because I'd been there essentially my entire life. Like, I was born in New Hampshire, but the vast majority of like my growing up formative years were in that region. So there were things that I didn't even realize bothered me until I went somewhere else. So, locked in a bit due to medical restrictions. Yeah, absolutely, I understand. Alright, yo. You have anything? At the very least, they have water. This is a good point to save. Sure off. Okay. Is there any spicy boy? Oh, wait. Hold on. 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, West Dets area, 2-story house. $699, $521. Yeah. It's still really expensive. Like, currently housing is expensive almost everywhere, but not that expensive. $1 million will still go very far in a very large amount of places. Yeah, Captain, hello. Happy Saturday, how are you? Is this Gmod? It is definitely not Gmod. No. It's a game called A Long Drive. Independent game. Very scuffed, but still fun. Let me see if I can find food in here. Usually there's 2 zombies. Well, maybe not. I don't hear the other one. Which means they're going to surprise me. I need this. Yeah, yeet. Where you at? Maybe up there? There's not a whole lot of room down there. And I don't hear them. Nope. Yeah. Best thing is your current house patches no codes and its full health issues value as is at 450. Yep. That region specifically is ridiculous. Yeah. The house we used to live in, I had talked about last time, hadn't been updated since the early 2000s, so everything in it was 15 to 20 years old. It had a lot of issues. Carpets were just absolutely destroyed from previous renters. All the appliances were breaking down. There's a bunch of problems. And they did literally nothing to it and still sold it for, I don't know, it was like somewhere in between like mid sevens and mid $800,000. It was a split level 3-bedroom. It's silly. There's nothing sillier. And the bubble seems to be fit to burst, which would be nice. Yes. That would be... Granted, that's going to cause some problems of its own, but for the long term, it'll be better for most people. In the water. Glorious faucet. 3 hours. I don't know how long to go today. 4 hours? I'll probably do another hour. Yeah, that'll be the plan. Ooh. I didn't check if that, no, that didn't have headlights. Because I didn't have a front end at all. Where are we at? As far as mileage. Saving. 37.58. So we'll definitely cross 38. Possibly 39. We're not going to make it to 4K today. But, yeah. It'll be really high threes. Hopefully 39. Lead water, my favorite, yes. Contaminated water, my beloved. Zamir is like Twitch, like finding a family. Try and see whether you stay with popular people, gamers, chill people, or even people who just stream and interact with chat only. Yep. Absolutely. It is. Yeah, Twitch is... Most communities are like families, and you have like extended family, and then like extended family. It kind of branches out. You'll see how everybody's kind of interconnected with a web in like very large circles, but then there's circles within, just like a big family network. So yeah, absolutely. And every family is different. And see, HCIM players are from breed. I got 50,000 oak planks, only 23,000 to go. You see, significant chunk of your life missing? Yeah, absolutely. What is HCIM, Barry? I don't think I've ever heard that. I played RuneScape back when it came out, but I don't know what that is. Twitch's Olive Garden? Sure. Home has been updated 56 years, inheritance from your grandmother. Gotcha. Well, that's solid. Where are your free breadsticks? You gotta make them. You are the one that provides them in the family. Family that lives across the world. Yeah. Which makes it even cooler. Hardcore Iron Man. Oh. So it's like a specific, really difficult playstyle. Is everything just slower, like gathering? No? Okay. You light eggs on fire. Well, just don't. Stop lighting eggs on fire. Easy. Chris, hello. Happy Saturday, Chris. How are you? How's it going? Good afternoon. Complete solo. Okay. You don't want me making breadsticks? You can reheat breadsticks. Okay. Get the pre-made frozen ones from the grocery store. Stick them in whatever to thaw them out and just give them to us. Chris, you're doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Another water septic tank. Septic tech on YouTube. Anytime they come across the plumbing system containing lead, all work becomes free of charge, and some lemons out there who still declined. Oh, that's just weird. It's amazing that they do it. That's cool. Yeah. Cheese-filled breadsticks? Those are gross and you know it? No, they're not. What do you mean they're gross? Cheese-filled breadsticks are gross? How dare you? Garlic breadsticks, yeah. Wouldn't serve family subpar breadsticks. Well, it's better than zero. You don't want to bring any breadsticks. The store-bought ones? Okay, but between 0 and store-bought, I think we'll take the store-bought ones. Just get the fancy ones. The fancy ones that are like $5 for 4 breadsticks. It's absolutely ridiculous, but get them. It's worked for 30 years, it'll work for another 30 type of people. That's annoying, decent. Bread is still bread. R47 Mutant, Air 15 chambered in 762 by 39. Wait, he's 27, is it? Sure. Sorry, I don't know if it's correct, but I won't dispute it. We're wiggling. Unreasonable expectations. You're attacking... Uh-oh. Physics? Physics? No! It's just a rabbit. Physics, it's just a rabbit. It's just a rabbit, physics. Stop it. Calm down. Calm down. It's just a rabbit. It's literally just a rabbit. Okay. What did that do? I didn't even remove my headlights. You took more of my hubcaps. You're not a food bean? Well, too bad. Delayed physics. When it's delayed physics, that is by far the scariest thing, because you know that the game is just sitting there calculating what to do to you. It's like, okay, alright, something just happened. And it's like the game just sits there for a second and just kind of drums its fingers together like, hey, here we go. You ready? Are you ready? And it kind of sinks it down into the ground a little bit and then launches you. It's spoopy. Okay. Havoc engine moment, yeah. It's not great. Used to get that all the time with the Chrysler. No, or the Plymouth. That's what it is, Plymouth. Where it would just sink into the ground and try to kill me over and over. I don't even see the body of the rabbit. Oh, there he is. Okay. He kind of stretched out when I hit him. Okay. Yum. So we're actually fine. I may have lost another hubcap, but I don't know where it went. Whatever. But otherwise we're good. Thank you. Do anyone want to save? Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts. Why is my stomach hurt all of a sudden? Stooch. You shower? Okay, enjoy the shower, Diesel. If I don't see you again today, have a good rest of your weekend, okay? And see you Monday. Extreme hello. Good afternoon, Extreme. Happy Monday. Sorry. I just said Monday, so now I'm going to say it again. Happy Saturday. How are you? We're yumming. What time is it? It's weird. That's probably fine. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my god, don't scare me like that. Yeah. No, it was Monday. You're not at work right now? Why aren't you at work right now? Did you forget to go to work? You don't want the weekend to be over? Me neither. No, I need a couple fun days. How's your Friday been, Extreme? You done Friday things yet? I think you have. I guess I saw Sailor post some things. I don't know if you saw anything from you. Also, what's a dishwasher? What's a dishwasher? It's a machine that you, like, how long? What does it do? Okay, it's a big box. Okay, box that generally sits underneath the counter, and you open the door, and it's got racks that fit like plates and cups and silverware and things like that, and you put them in it, and then you put soap in it, you close the door, and then it washes the dishes when you turn it on. Simple. We are absolutely yumming. It's been fun. How about yours? It's been good. Yeah. Spent some hours in last night. Should we have some time? I'm sure we'll see each other. Yeah. Sometimes this weekend. Yeah, should be at it today and tomorrow. So That's what it does. Yeah, it washes dishes. That's what the dishwasher does. What? Did you have some other idea in your head, Octoser? Your trip in Europe, you use it as an expensive drying rack? Yeah, whatever works. I don't know if we're gonna last another hour. I'm so tired. You washing my hand? Yeah, I understand. No, nothing wrong with that. They're not. I wouldn't use a dishwasher for like a single or like 1 or 2 person home. If there's a bunch of people in it, it's handy. The stuff just stacks up really quickly. And if everybody's working, and it really depends on the situation, whether it's actually helpful or not. Oh, it's an actual garage. It's hiding. Sneaky little garage, you. How dare you. Give me your stuff. I want your insides. Eh. Oh, did that actually kill him? It didn't work last time. Let's go. Okay, have we done the murder? We didn't even have to spend shotgun shells. What is that? Oh my god. In my inventory, it's still labeled as a giraffe. Why is he so sad? Don't kill it? It's a... Reg, it's a stuffed animal, but okay. Why does it look so sad? Oh my god. It's a dog. I can't attach him. Well, don't rip it. Oh, good luck with that. So I've never seen that before. That's cool. I'm gonna assume that's part of the update. It's all diesel. That's a lot of diesel. You loaded. Here. I didn't actually check it. What is that noise? What is that noise? There's something outside. There's something outside. There's something outside trying to murder me. I'm scared. I'm scared because these things just phase through the wall sometimes. I'm a little concerned. I can't tell if it's rabbit footsteps or something else, but it's not making rabbit noises. Where is it? This unsatisfied to pure anger, is it? So what you did to the animals in Skyrim, we have a reason? No, I didn't do anything. Oh my god, this is so scary. What is this noise I'm hearing? Is there like a zombie in the ground? You don't hear it because I don't have game sounds on. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright, music's off. Is it Chihuahua? Huh. I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear it anymore. God damn it. I don't hear it anymore. No, there's nothing now. Okay. Alright. No, understandable game. Oh, that's fine. You just want me to look like I'm nuts. Oh, whoops. That's a lot of tumbleweeds. It is. Maybe it's the tumbleweeds that I'm hearing. Maybe they're like bouncing into things. Is it you? Oh my... Wait. Wait. Is it the... Is it the tumbleweeds? Are you not hearing it? It sounds like footsteps. I'm wondering if it is the tumbleweeds. Get out of here. Do these make footstep sounds when they hit stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna blame that and just be fine. I'm hearing things. I am. I'm watching my slow descent into insanity. I was hearing footstep noises. All right, oxyhydrate. Okay. And also, by the way, Aeon, I did not murder animals in Skyrim yesterday. Don't think I didn't see that. Okay. That was not me. You all were murdering them, okay? You spawned cute animals, and then you spawned problems right afterwards, and they died as a result. This is not my fault. You literally spawned things for them to fight, okay? I heard it when you picked up the car, okay. So I'm not going nuts. Cars, character, food. God, I don't know. Cars? Tell me I disagree. Well, they can be wrong. They've been wrong before. They can be wrong again. Them's the breaks, okay? It was you didn't. I didn't. No. Okay. I should have protected them. I tried. I'm sorry I'm not good enough. I'm sorry I'm not good enough at protecting them for you, but I did try. Okay? I'm inadequate. I'm sorry for my inadequacies, okay? But there was an attempt. It's in the VOD. I have evidence that I tried to. I just failed. I didn't try. Wow. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it. Well, that's fine. You didn't agree to your assessment of putting hellfires on old people doesn't mean that you didn't murder animals. Or that we're wrong. Yeah. Protect the Argonians. And the Argonians weren't the problem. Not a ferality stream, indeed. Hi, Sour. Happy Saturday, Sour. How are you? Finally, some good content. I would like to note I have no problem with ferality streams. I'm just noting that this is one of the few not ferality streams. So just... Hi. If you're looking for something different, here it is. I literally wanted them to die. No, I didn't. When? When did I say that? When did I say that I wanted them to die? That's just categorically false. These are falsehoods. My footsteps to the speed of glitchy items, right? So maybe it was... Hi. Yeah, that's what it was. A good new break from VR, understandable. Yes. It's important during events like these to take breaks. Save as well. Oh, stretch. On my back. I'm so sore. I work on the car for a few hours and I'm just sore for days. I also drink water, yeah. Almost a working. Man, real life sucks. Wear birds. Do you not? You have birds in Germany. I know you do. Go find them. Yeah, we're almost at 4K. I don't think we're gonna hit it today, but we'll be close. Sorry, you don't have government spies in Germany? I'm pretty sure you do. Look up. I know they exist. They have to. There's no way they don't. Go find birds sounds like an insult. Go find birds. Hey, you. I'm walking here. Go find birds. Yeah, it does. It sounds very dismissive. But it was actually just a recommendation. You're drinking chocolate milk at the moment? Nice. I can't, because it'll just destroy my insides. But I hope it's enjoyable. I'd be able to if I was used to it. But the process of getting used to it is far too violent for me. Like that TikTok of the guy throwing a pigeon into an office? What? What are you talking about? Read you have said huh? And I don't know what you said huh to. What's up? The urban druid. The urban druid places pigeons. Opposites? Chocolate milk is bad for you? No, it's not. It's not that it's bad for me, but it provides, like, chocolate products in general, if you don't eat them very often, and particularly like chocolate and dairy mixed together, will provide intense intestinal discomfort until you get used to them. And I don't think it's worth it, because I don't have it very often. So things like hot chocolate or chocolate milk, I just tend to avoid. Because the process of your body adjusting to it can be violent. You know that? Yeah, it's the same thing with dairy products. If you don't have them for a long time, then you eat them. It's the same thing. Your body gets a little upsetty. Guy opens an hour door in an office, throws a pigeon in the room, and closes the door. Well, that's interesting.
I am a car that was made for a special occasion.
Yep.
Less than 50 of I was made. I was produced from 2013 to 14. I have a 6.5 liters V12 and 7-speed ISR and have 2 versions.
Yep.
I look best in grey or without paint and is related to a car that looks best in yellow. What car am I?
The color thing throws me because that's literally for personal opinion, so I have to ignore that. For some, I guess it's not everyone. I hear this really frequently from people, but I guess it's not everyone. 2013 to 2014, 6.5 liter V12. Rated car usually seen, you know. Yeah. It could be regional too. Less than 50. I don't know. I don't know, Arctozer. You never heard that? Really? You've never heard that? I've heard that so often. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I deal with it just with like dairy products in general. Not like cheeses, but like straight up milk. If I start having cereal after not having cereal for a long time, my body is not happy for a few days with it. Then it adjusts, but even with just straight up milk, and then stuff like chocolate milk or hot chocolate is way worse. I feel like country of origin or company, I mean, I guess country of origin, sure. It's a degree of lactose intolerance, a little bit. Yeah. Our milk is different. Yeah. It depends on which milk you get. Lactose, let's go country of origin. It's Italian. Okay. So that removes things like McLaren, Aston Martin, Mercedes is gone, Porsche is gone. So Italy, we're looking at Fiat, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Alfa Romeo. Bugatti's out. I don't know. I don't know Italian cars that well, particularly like modern super and hypercars. I don't pay much attention to them. I'm probably not gonna know this. If you're saying it's frequently seen in yellow, then it's 95% chance it's going to be a Lamborghini, but I don't know when. Maybe for a special occasion. I'm not gonna know this. There's no way I'm gonna know this. I particularly don't pay attention to Lamborghini, so. Anybody get upsetty with a regular remote before? Yeah. I'm just not really used to it. It gets mad. It's gotten worse as I get older too. You mean all of Chrysler since they're owned by Fiat? Sure, yeah. Oh my god, that was weirdly violent and I didn't hit anything. I hit a mesh line. God damn it. I didn't hit anything, I hit a mesh line. Maybe you guys have weird milk. I mean, weird is going to be subjective. Anything that you guys don't have is going to be considered weird. But I mean, you definitely have lactose intolerant people there. That's really something done on the Aventador? Nano? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these things. Not gonna know those ones. We do, but you're saying this is very common. In my opinion, it is. Maybe it's less common than I think. I don't know. I've heard it from many people, but also I've heard it from many people not from here, like in a global audience. So, I kind of feel like it's more like I've just seen a large sampling of it, but it may not be as common as I think it is. Where's my barrel? There you are. Bought Jeep because it's American and told them no, Jeep is owned by Fiat, so it's Italian. It's you'll probably get a lot of debate on how...
Just picked up the mug from mailbox.
Nice.
Headed to work. When I get home tonight I'll open it.
Awesome.
Pretty stoked.
I hope you would enjoy it, Popty. I appreciate it. Yeah. And I hope work goes smooth for you, Popty. Have a good Saturday. Possibly? Yeah, I really think that's what it is. It's... And you're probably going to call what we have weird, because it's just kind of what we do, but honestly, it's probably just a different sampling. Tea. Yeah, hospital, I say milk with tea. Yeah, don't get milk, or I get lactose-free milk. And I repeat, I say milk with tea. Yeah. Let's see. Yo. How many headlights did I lose? Our milk is legit different. Yes, but you can get their style of milk here too. You can get the... That's pasteurized, I believe. Okay, what else? I need 2 more headlights. They're not the squares. Too many different types. Yeah. I'd be kind of surprised if you guys didn't have high pasteurization there as an option. Yeah, I don't know where this headlight went. You can see the mesh line. This is probably what I ran into. Running through the world. Not be surprised. I'm looking for tiny round headlights and I hate it. I'm just looking for like little shiny things that may or may not show up. There's something over there, but I think it's the used bottle. There's something over there that may or may not be a rock. Alright. I definitely need the trunk lid, which is that. So let me get that before we lose the barrel again. I also need my hood, which I haven't seen at all. Alright. Okay, there's trunk. No, this is hood, isn't it? Hood. Where's my trunk lid? First mark on your neck that looks like Australia? Oh yeah. That's interesting. It's fitting considering how close you are to the time zone, I suppose. Oh, where's my trunk lid? I need it. I need to close my barrel in. Yeah. Milk was so different in France than here. It tasted so different, huh? Yep. Different in a good way, or do you not like it? What do you prefer between the two? Hopefully these don't have a difference. I don't think they do. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Trunk lid is quite important. I don't see a lot of ladders, so I really need to get this panel back. I don't see it anywhere. Prefer yours, but you got used to the taste. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if it would just take more time. Oh, rabbit. I don't want to hit you because you turned into physics bombs. Trunk lid. Oh, trunk lid. Where are you? You don't exist. Okay, everything generally went to the left over here. I don't know if I'm gonna find you, but I'm gonna try. You're more important than most things in here. I need one of those spotting towers around me. It shouldn't have gone very far. The barrel didn't go very far. I wouldn't really be that surprised if it just clipped through the world and was absorbed. It's happened before. Oh, wait. No, is that you? Why are you here? That's weird. Whatever. Okay, we got it. We good. Important bean has been recovered. It on there, and we are good to go. Okay. Let's see. Because I don't want to do that again. 37.98. How much time we got? Oh, half an hour. I might be able to do 100 Ks in half an hour. I need to do things first. Hold on. So we're gonna go long Germany. Long Germany? Long journey. I could be prepared. Sorry, I forgot to turn the sounds off. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, alright. Alright, we do a little munch. Probably a little eating. Acquire skin book and water. See if I can yom through 100 Ks before we end. Alright. Whoa. Lucky. Am I still going the right way? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the aggressive support. Is this supposed to make me go faster? Well, now I'm heavier. Look at the cheese. Is this supposed to make me yum a little bit faster? Know what this is? We're yummy. Thank you. And for the milk. Okay. The doggo's still there. I didn't actually check if I lost anything. I don't think I did. I'm gonna make the assumption I didn't and just guess. Because it's not a problem if I don't think it's a problem. It will manifest all my issues away. Here's to try your guys' milk now. Yep. And it's gonna depend on which one you try. You'd have to try like several kinds. There's different, obviously different fat contents, different levels of pasteurization that you can get. What was the lactose? You had to get, but you had to quota me. What is your quota? Nothing personal. I'm taking it insanely personal. You would not believe how personal I'm taking it. This is all going down in the notes, okay? Each and every one of you has a file. Okay, and what I do all day is just write down notes in the file. Today, Furry threw 25 things at me. Noted. And it's, you know, it stacks up. Yeah. Yeah. Let me start coughing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, you get Chuck. It's true, you dodged a lot of stuff from Bear Chat. Does he like throwing stuff at people? Okay. Oh. I guess it keeps them on their toes. Chuck, you want to save? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Generator, hello. Happy Saturday, Generator. How are you? Thank you for the boxes. You're saving. We have 305 saves now. Let's go. Oh boy. Wait. Sleep first. This cute little song that sounds like it's from Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing. Maybe both. I should be planting crops right now. Hacking trees. Generator alive? I am glad to hear you're alive. I hope it gets even better for you though. I hope it improves beyond the aliveness. But I'm doing good. Yeah. We're yumming. We're making glorious progress. We're almost to 4,000 kilometers. I don't know what to consider the final stretch in this. Maybe like the last 500 Ks. Because this is still going to take a while. We've been doing this for at least 6 months, but we're getting there. I'm mildly curious how long I've been on this particular save file, but I don't really know how to check. It'd be far too difficult to look back on VODs and figure out when we started this one. And I can't really tell from the save files because I don't know what I was using right at the beginning. I don't know. I would estimate at least 6 months on this particular deathless run. Oh, it's been a while, but we're getting there. Thank you. Thank you for the damage. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can attempt to murder me. You will not succeed. I will simply grow stronger. I will find another hat in the box. Well, oh my god, that was close. Okay. That was, that pole was a little lower than I thought. Yeah, I'll just find another hat in the box if you knock me down, okay? It worked the first time. Now let's go. Yelming time. Okay, more rocks. Right, not only is it Pride Month, what else is it? Also been Mental Health Month. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. What? Wait. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't think I've heard that at all. Okay. Stopping. Okay. Alright, thingy. Give a lamps. Oh hell yeah, I have gay autism. My time has come. Can I... Wait, is there something alive in here? I didn't check. Shit. Hold on. Do we need the violence? Why is he way out there? Just wandered away. Come here.
Come over here now. This one hurt a bit.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It didn't hurt a bit. Munch. I'm so hungry already. I get hungry so quickly. It's sad. Well, everything's mad in here. Okay, I'm gonna take my cookies and leave. I don't like it in here. It's scary. We out. We gotta go. Casually approach the human. Yes, it's a very human thing to do. Alright. Can I attach another grill to this thing? Is this an option? We got the rally lights, but have you heard of rally lights 2 electric boogaloo? It's the net time stick. It is. This is sleeping, sort of. That is a very, very aggressive start to a song. Hello. Oh. didn't know that was an option. Have you heard of rear fog lights? 'Cause that's actually very useful. Okay. Alright. No. Whoa, whoa, okay. Bye-bye, rabbit. He's gone. He is absolutely gone. Go. And... Okay, so... Do you have house music? I don't know if I have anything that would qualify as house. I have like chill out electronic, I guess. And we have lo-fi, obviously. I don't really have... This is probably the closest thing. And it might work. Let's see if it does. No, Twitch, don't play my own stream. Stop it. Yeah. Here we go. This might work. Not sure if it will. Okay, alright. Well, I got the headlights and I'm using them as taillights, so that's good. Do you have anything in you? You're completely empty. Well, I will yoink. I'm gonna run away with this like a raccoon. I got a shiny thing. Eh. How's it, Joey? It's probably gonna be the closest thing. I can't get super specific with these. Okay. That's well. 0.2 liters of glass. Of gas, not glass. I am rich. Bucket. Gently. Nope. And then this is a trailer without fuel. No contents, but it's facing downhill, so we know what we must do. Goodbye. There it goes. It's going on its own life journey. See where it ends up. It's going now. It's picking up speed. Yum. That should go for a while, actually. It's not really pointed at anything. Alright. Let's see where it ends up. Turning. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got fancy new lights in the back. Not much help for the front. Or nothing. Hey there, trailer. Not very far, because when it gets out of range, it stops rolling. Okay. It's only a distant flash of an explosion. I didn't even know that was possible. Yum. Okay. Alright, you want to stretch? Okay. Alright. Should work. Yeah. Stretchy noises. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here, what are we doing? What's the plan next week besides Thursday not being a stream because it's a recording day? Monday. Monday's gonna be attempt number 2 at the ring making. If you weren't here when I said it last time, so the adhesive used did not behave as advertised. So we'll be trying that again with the 2-part epoxy and see what works. It might help. It should help, but I wanted to try the easiest way first. And it was recommended, but it was recommended a long time ago, so maybe the formula changed in the adhesive. Garg, hi. Garg, why? What did I do to you? Why the sudden violence, Garg? I'm sorry. Happy Saturday, Garg. How's it going? How did the forks and the knives go? You were just so cute you had to attack. Well, that's not a reason at all. That's literally unjustified. I can't believe this. You gotta at least do me the courtesy of coming up with a decent reason for this, okay? Even if it's a lie. It's totally a reason, it's not. It's actually not. Do you... Okay. Hypothetically, if the cute thing is true, do you normally just throw, like, tennis balls and cheese at cute things? Are you fine? You saw me driving on the wrong side of the road? Well, then you're distracting me even further. So, You're trying to make it worse. Trying to make this an even more dangerous situation with... Thank you. It's right at the top of the hat. I'm gonna save that for later. I feel like you're just making this more dangerous. We're going the wrong way. Okay. This is my own private road. If I knock your block off, then I can save other dryers. You're gonna literally murder me with cheese and bulk. And glasses of milk. Wow, okay. I see what it is. This whole time, you've all just been trying to murder me. I see. I see. But then you'll have a driverless car just rolling around. Isn't that dangerous? It seems dangerous on its own. Also, everybody else is a zombie, so I don't think you really want to save them. Danger is your middle name? Your name is Gurg Danger Alert. Gurg Danger Alert. Okay. Noted. I will probably forget that, but noted. Zombie lives matter. They do, but in a specific way that involves a shotgun. So they do matter, but it's in a precise way. Gurga Cutie, yes. So that's like the nickname. Gurg Danger a Cutie. Yes. There you go. Cute, oh yes. That's not even just a nickname, that's just a standard name. Cutie exists continuously. You will bite. You will anyways. It's not even a threat. You do it regardless. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? You know what I mean. Square headlights? Oh my... Wait. It's a jerry can. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. If I like a bite? Oh. It's just violence. Understandable. There's no headlights. I need headlights. Like a deranged cat. It's like, yeah, it's like a deranged cat when you're like petting them, you know, and they're all happy, and then they just kind of turn and slowly look at you and just bite you in the face. It's like, you absolute monster, how dare you. I feed you and everything. Why do you hate me? Why do you so suddenly and temporarily hate me? I don't get it. Yelming? We're yelming in complete silence. Those are playful bites? Yeah? Let's see. They don't feel like it. Have you ever had a cat just bite you in the nose? Because it's not nice. It's not a good experience. Just like so cute. And then just munch. Stop. No, the nose. Going. How long we got? 10 minutes. Not that I have to be exactly on 4 hours, but I just kind of want to. I'm extremely hungry. My stomach hurts a little bit, but I'm very tired. Well, somewhere around 4 hours. Versus 4. And I want to do fun things this weekend for once. Got basically every old man complaint I can come up with. Weirdly, my back hurts, and I don't even know why. My back never hurts. That's new. I looked down, and I saw my gas gauge was at 0, and I kind of panicked. It's because the engine's off. It doesn't tell you when the ignition's off. I don't have any power. Okay, we're just a little bit under half, so we're fine. We haven't touched the barrel in the back yet. I don't think I've even pulled anything out of ships. I know I went into a ship today, but I don't think I pulled anything out of it. I think it was... I guess it's all been just jerry cans and little containers. Just had a lot of them. Had decent luck with them. I don't want to find another ship though. If I can avoid using the drum in the back, it would be best because that's how the weight's set up anyways. I start removing weight from it. I don't know what it's going to do. Probably get more bouncy. And probably swing more. And I don't want that, so. There's nothing out here. There's no garages, there's no ships, there's no cafes. It's just nothing. We are in the desert, so I understand. But I'm still going to complain. You know what I haven't seen either? I don't think we've seen a mansion. Did they take out the haunted mansions? Are those gone? Or have I just not seen them today? I don't know if they delete... Oh, okay. Alright, understandable. Yep, have a day. It was the tiniest rocks. No, you just rear. Okay. Right. We were seeing them a lot, but maybe they're gone now. Okay. Are we good? We are missing 3 hubcaps. Fantastic. Well, I'm not going back for those. Screw you, hubcaps. But nope. Everything at once. Celestial, White Tiger, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. And Pastor, hello. Happy Saturday, Pastor. Doing good. How are you? I still have not fixed the hearts that drop on me during follows. They still just say something like trigger user, so enjoy those. Enjoy the generic hearts. Pastor, you're doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, happy Saturday. Friday? Is it Friday? Do you have fries? Have you fried the day? Seize the day by frying it. Is that what you've done? Don't die. Probably fine. No, those are rocks. Yep, those are definitely rocks. Oh, I need to... I don't really have the range with these headlights that I want. I can get a full set, it would be amazing, but I haven't been able to yet. We are rolling because I disabled the handbrake as I started to sleep, and that's a-okay. Please wake up, please wake up, please. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Small panic. Tiny little panic. This music is not what I expected. It has chill vibes as this, but it's not what I remember it being. Maybe they updated it. Oh. There's a ship in the distance. Are we going towards that? Oh, we might be. We're kind of curving towards it. Cheese. Top of the hill. So possibly cheese. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Celestia, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I haven't heard that in a long time. I have not heard that in a long time. Thank you. I always forget it exists. Thank you. It's so long, too. There you go. Thank you for the bits, Celestial. I appreciate it. Oh, you want a stretch, Pastor? And all the healthy things? Okay. Hold on. Hydrate. Heads down the road. I don't think we're going towards that ship. But stretch. Eh. No, I don't think we are. Right. Amazing. It's very strong. It is very strong. I guess fortunately it starts on my right side, which there's nothing. That's It's an exterior wall. If it started on my left, then it would absolutely sound like someone knocking on my door. It dog scared you? Yeah. Just real quick. It's our newest edition. I've never seen this before. I've not seen the doggo yet. You picked him up in the garage. I don't know why they made him look sad. I'm sad. I guess they made him look sad. Yum. I need a ship that's closer. They're not there. We're out of food. Well then. Alright, I don't want that to be a problem. Yeah, that's fine. We can almost die just to stop. Enthusiastic, but sure. Okay, give me the skin book. Give me your skin. Skip. You, I choose you. Thank you. Thank you for the skin. Hello. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Hello to you as well. Thank you for the hello. Hi, Justin. Hey. Here's the attention you ordered. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Pallet Town. Enjoy your adventure. I hope you have a wonderful one. We're saving. 38:45. Eh. We are in Blood Gulch. Yep. Dealer's room is nice. Oh, yeah, we haven't been there yet. Oh, you got the fancy one. Yeah, there's no cheese. That is sad. But maybe there's beans, huh? Maybe you'll get the beans. That would be acceptable. We made it to Blood Gulch. We did. For a moment. And then we changed to the fancy. Go for the reds and blues, yeah. They're on their way. That's why you have to change. You get murdered. The reds might shoot you. Okay, that's true, yeah. If the blues shoot me, it's essentially friendly fire, so I'm concerned about the reds. You are a cafe or diner, not a cafe. Give me your headlights. We just loaded in so many things. Oh my god. There's so many things in this one. This is heavily populated, and I hear coughing. Why are we coughing? This is a fully assembled Plymouth. Or something's Madge. You. Leave the dumpster alone. No. Personal space. I'll give you several seconds of warning. Okay. There's so many things here. Guys. As cool as these are, I hate driving them so much. Very no. Yes. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I'm not sorry. He's gotta go. Cleaning things which I don't need. We're screaming. We're literally screaming. I probably need oil at this point, huh? A little bit. It's been a while. This vehicle goes through oil pretty fast. Oh yeah, okay, right. Any more than I thought. You got any more? Skip. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I don't need the pie. It's yours. Is it a replacer inside of beer bottles? Maybe it's an appropriate time to scream. No, it's fine. This is... Nope. I'm upset. I'm mad. I've opened the canister and not my fuel cap. Why the violence against me again? What did I do? What did I do this time to motivate the violence? I have not done anything. Not said anything wrong, probably. I don't know what to tell you. Am I hangry? Always. That's why I'm so upset and angry all the time. Wait, no, I got so much food. Finally some good food. No more skin. Why is it suddenly so loud? Music. Music, calm down. Have you heard of balancing the playlist? Downstripe. Yeah, alright. I'm not you when I'm hungry? Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't even look like a box, because I'm always hungry. It all makes sense now. I'm never me. You've never seen the real me. Oh no. I want a black paint. I want like a lighter blue. I need to paint one of my doors. No, I need to paint all my doors. Wait, hold on. Where are you? No, I don't want steam overlay. In a box to get hungry? Well, now you do. I keep saying you need normal sized meals. No, you don't say that I need normal sized meals though. What you say is that I need to consume like 20,000 calories. And that's just not true. No. Your breakfast spreads will not work on me, Justin. Okay. Hey. Don't look at me that way. I'm right. Oh my god. I didn't even do anything. I don't know why you're staring at me. What is this? Is this closer? It's vaguely closer to what the other ones are. Are you painted? You are. Okay, now we're good. Till I find the right color. Stop looking at me. No. I'll be staring? You're always staring. That's the problem. That's why I'm always so nervous. Lack of vitamins can cause tiredness. You know what? It's not. That's not what it is. Not what it is, Reg. Reg, I eat. No, Justin. Okay, Justin, you're making them think that I'm sick. When really all it is you want me to eat like 15 pancakes and 10 plates of hash browns and, you know, 6 sausages and 50 million eggs for one meal. You're... I eat fine. You've been staring at me for 2 months and 26 days. Help. Help. For a small bean. I'm not small. I'm 6 feet tall and 190 pounds. That's not small. Staring at me for that long. It's disgusting. A month and 11 days. Oh. I'm not small. Hey, 2,500 calories in a day. Give or take, it's everyone's different. Right. Justin wants me to take in like double that for breakfast. Well, it's all. Not really. I suppose that depends on where you are, whether 6 feet is tall or not. You're 6'1", ergo small. You're not small either. And listen, I feel like every time you mention your height, you get like a 1/4 inch taller, because you used to say like 6 1/4 or 6 1/2, and now you're 6'1". By tomorrow, you're gonna be 6'2". You're 5'3", and that's okay. Right. No Yule? You'd have to work the calories off, right? It's the amount of food that I eat is just fine for someone that works a job that does not require moving around a lot. Okay, a fairly sedentary job. I don't do a shitload of outdoors things. If I did more things like that required more calories, I would eat more. So I adjust my meals based on my activity. If I'm making 6'1" gang, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Flux between 6 and 6'1" depending on floor time. Okay. So what you're saying is that until you have floor time, you're really small, and then after floor time, you're tall. Is that what you're telling me? And only if you need more calories, yeah. Dependent on some things. There's other things that are going for it. I don't know. Always don't know. Nope. You're saying you flux between 6 and 6'1". So when you're 6, then you're small. Because you're saying I'm at 6, I'm small, right? It just makes sense, Justin. I don't know what to tell you. You're 6'6", are you? I don't remember you saying that. Nice. Reg is tall. No, 4 hours. No. No. Don't distract me with that. I use logic and you just hit me with things? Thank you. Thank you for the 150 bits, Justin. I appreciate it. But also, how dare you? Yum. I will not forget this. Why? Wait. Oh, no, it's a fridge. Okay. I thought this was a well. Yeah. Fridge cookie. Alright, is anybody alive in here? Hello? Usually there's one around the garages. No? Okay, not today. You're not on the roof. I don't hear you. We should be okay. Which means we're probably not. Casually, good. At least it's casual. Go ahead. You got the grow, but I need the headlights that go in the grow. I need the square ones. I'm sad. Gas. Oil. Diesel. Alcohol. There's so many things in here I don't need. Oil. It's almost nothing useful. Get out. Get out. Yep. Empty. Move. Thing move. Panic. Yep. You have anything? No, it's blood. Okay, I don't think I need blood. Oh my god. Okay. Thing, you. Come here. We're going. Go away, tumbleweed. I don't need you right now. How are we doing? Fine. Did we hit 3900? That's kind of like somewhere around 4 hours, but 3900 Ks would be a nice stopping point. Oh, let's see here. 42 Ks. We could do 42 Ks pretty quickly. Let's get to 39 and we'll win. We're going the wrong way. That's a good start. Excellent start. This way. I hear rabbits screaming and I don't care. No. Come on. Not the rock. Thank you. This way. Okay, now we can go. What? No, I got it under control.
You seem to be having a skill issue.
You're a skill
like
issue.
Help?
No. No.
This boss is pretty easy if you know the infinite sword exploit.
Yeah?
I think you place a bomb and swing your sword at the same time.
What
I've
if I'm
seen
the boss?
speedrunners do it.
What if I'm the boss? No. I am the boss. Again, with the speed running. Thank you, Bippy. I don't care. The thing is, Bippy, I just don't care. I'm not even sorry. Konami code indeed. Yeah. I don't know where that's going to get you, but sure. This is going to make you spin. If you're a boss, it'd be incredibly hard to kill an adorable creature. I'm sure you could do it. You hit me with things all the time. This is... It's a small step forward, okay? You're fine. I already received the damage. Yeah, yeah, so hard. No, generator's ready to do it. Reg, if you can't do it, generator can. Okay? Right there. The violence? The violence just comes naturally. Yeah. Far too cute to not do it. How bright my rear lights are. Alright. Oh, here we go. Stare at me like that. It's the truth. People lining up to kill me as a boss. Stop it. No. Here are the bits. That's not what I meant. No. Okay. Don't look at me like that. These stupid rabbits. These stupid rabbits are made of just the strongest thing in the world. Alright. Get in there. This makes them so much worse because you never know what it's gonna do. Like, is it just gonna ride over them? Are you about to hit this thing as hard as possible and almost die? Oh, I lost 2 other lights? Oh my god. It did so much. A singular rabbit. How have you done this to me? Where's my other lamps? What did you do with my lamps? Give me my lamps. Who do you work for? Okay, where was he? They're rear lamps, so do they fire backwards when they detach? I have not the slightest clue where these went. Oh, I'm sad. I thought the rear ones would be safe. Right. Well, they went forward. Meh. Whatever. Okay. Still good. Okay. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, Gage is in here. Maybe they're in the car. Which I'm still streaming for a little bit longer. I'm almost finished. We're trying to get to 3,900 and then we'll win. It's not that surprising. I normally go freakily over 4 hours. My normal time is between 4 and 5 hours. I want a nice, like, kind of checkpoint-ish number. We're not going to get to 4K. It's going to take too long, but end the series at 5K. I don't know what to do after we actually finish it, to be honest. I really don't. I don't want to do 5K again. It's going to take so long. This is... Like I said, this is at least 6 months of work to get here. No, 6 months doing at the most once a week. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just for fun. I'll probably just screw around. Maybe not focus so much on progression. Maybe find something else to focus on. 30,000? No. We'll do a challenge. We'll do a 10K challenge. You go to the end and then turn around and go back. We'll go all the way home. Let's avoid. I know you want me to play it, Reg, because you're addicted to it. I will check it out, but there's no guarantee. I don't know if it's really my type of game, to be honest. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Honestly. Getting that much enjoyment out of a free game is rare. We'll see. Yeah. I have enough water. I think I have like 1 3/4 cans. So you should be okay. After you're gone and 1/4 away to VIP. Nice. It does take a while, especially if you do redeems. But that's okay, because there's not really any benefits to VIP here. You only just saved your work? Oh my god, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, please. Yo-Yo. Yeah. Yo-Yo. Alright, every time I save in the game, you're gonna save, okay? I can't say anything? Yes, I can. Watch me. I've done it. I already did. We're saving. If anybody is working on anything, save for now. And that includes you, Yo-Yo. You never save. Listen, I'm doing it right now. Look at me go. Bonk. Hi, Dicklock. Good morning. How are you? Happy Saturday. Alright, Yo-Yo, save again. You do full projects without saving? You're not supposed to tell them that. No, that's not... It's not a thing.
Jeez.
Jeez. You can't divulge my secrets like that, Yo-Yo. I thought we... It's... Oh. It's a secret. It's private information. And be like, I needed that. Was this... No. No. Back to the pipes. Thanks. If everyone should go back to sleep, but people keep waking up, oh no. I hope you can get some more rest tonight-ish. At your next sleep cycle, Declan. So you gotta do it all over again? Why are you divulging all of this private information, Yo-Yo? I thought this... Oh, the car was flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, no, we're good. Calling you out. Why? I don't need to be called out. I'm fine. I don't need this. Here's my oil gauges red. Huh? No, it's not. No, we're fine. Nope. Our pressure's fine. Yeah, 4.7. I'm gonna put a little bit more in there, but not much. I'm gonna take your lamps. You must like the Windows backgrounds. You do. You keep getting them. Every available one. Well done. There you are. Oh, 12 liters of gas in this thing. Let's go. I'll be taking that. And these. And your headlights. Back. It doesn't work. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Not even sorry, because it wasn't supposed to be for you. It was an oops. I don't want to go up. I want to go across. Progression is not upwards. If I'm going upwards, something bad has happened. Yeah, hide random commands and they do random things. Yeah. Be fun. Where are you? No. This is not my thing. That's Yo-Yo's thing. Yeah, happy birthday. Oh. Let's see. Water. A lot of empty things here. Not a whole lot in here. 27 liters of gas? Okay. Yes, please. I guess I don't need to siphon the other one. That is what that said, right? Yeah, 27 liters of gas. That's very rare in the garages. Oh, stunks. One of them will end the stream. Is that a good idea? Is that actually what you want to do? Don't look at me like that. Okay, in Fortnite, you know, Muscles is going to be trans, no chemicals are rare, and Infernal Muscles say they biological sun, hence the both. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. It'd be so funny. I guess. As long as you find it funny. You're lunking respectfully. That doesn't look very respectful, but sure. It could be worse. Alright. No. Why wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna perish. The drum is empty. And I am 0.1 liter away from full tank. This is completely unacceptable. I cannot do this. I need 0.1 more. Oh no, you can't. I'm going to. I'm gonna dissolve. I need 0.1. Somebody give me 0.1 liters of fuel. I need this. There it is. Okay. All right. Now we're good. We're good. We're fine. This cannot be left this way. So sad. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now we're full. Cool. Body things. Yeah. Noise off. Boop it up. Boop up. Boop. Buttons. Everything's okay. It says buttons. There's rabbits. There's a rabbit. Currently approaching my position. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Body functions. Okay, alright. We're gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna fight the rabbits. We're going. We are now completely full on gas. We are going the wrong way. Yum. Okay. Alright. I keep forgetting you exist. I'm sorry. It's a little dog. Hey. It's a little creepy, honestly. You look somewhere else at some point. It's about the same quality as the seal that I got. So I guess it makes sense. Alright. Don't find a cat, use your brain, use drugs. Yeah. It is staring at my soul. But that's kind of what the seal looks like. The seal is, it's advertised as like a, you know, like a 3D, the features are popping out, you know, the eyes are popping out and the noses. And what I actually got was it basically looks like a PNG of that printed onto a flat surface. It was weirdly funny, but a little disappointing. Like the most low effort thing I've ever seen. The nose is technically sewn as a separate part, but it's essentially flat. There's almost no difference. And it's just printed on. Got the thing and I'm like, God, is this what we're doing? Which is probably why it was, you know, it's like 15, 20 bucks and not $80, but you can get what you pay for. Go now. Hope everyone has a good day. Okay, sounds good, October. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The next time we stop, I think I'll check mileage. We've got to be really close to 39 if we haven't crossed it already. No. Okay, everything was fine. It didn't do anything. Okay. It's absolute panic. They're really trying to stop me. But see, like, that did nothing. And then sometimes they will explode your car when you hit them. And I don't know what the difference is. How do I know? Go faster. Yum. I did see a mansion off to the left, haunted mansion, so they do still exist. They kind of seem like they're more rare, but it may just be the area that I'm in right now. But they haven't taken them out of the game. It's nice. I don't really feel like going to one because I don't think I have a reason, but they do still exist. Music has a weird clicking noise. Sounds like there's something wrong. You have received mystery mushroom soap. Why is it a mystery? What is mysterious about it? Just because you didn't expect it, or you don't know what's in it? Hopefully the mushrooms it was made with are not a mystery. The mushrooms are a mystery. Are they guaranteed edible? Like you don't know what kind, but you're absolutely sure that you can eat them. What do you mean by mystery mushroom soup? They look brown, probably edible. Is this Is this actual soup? Like, it's like pre-made soup, or somebody has made this and they know it. It's fine. Okay, all right. I'm gonna trust that it's fine. I'm sure it is. It has been eaten. Okay, all right. This was cooked and made before, and you're fine. Okay, good. Mystery mushrooms is vaguely sometimes concerning, but as long as it's fine. It's okay to not know which mushrooms are in it, as long as it is edible soup. You're okay. I do really like the sunsets in this. You don't see them very often at all. I wish the sunset lasted a little bit longer. The transition between day and night is really quick. I wish they would slow it down. You're melting in a puddle. Oh no, is it hot there? Let's see. Sunny for 2 weeks, no rain. We got rain a couple days ago. We get these like really fast thunderstorms that roll through, and then it goes back to hot. So we're not really benefiting from the rain. It's not doing much for us because it's just evaporating right away. 20 to 30 C. I don't know what it's supposed to be today. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to get hot this weekend, which is amazing timing with a VR convention, honestly. It's hot and your AC doesn't work? No. If you can get your AC fixed, Nikon. I don't like being stuck inside when it's super hot, but at least we have AC. Alright, let me sleep and then I will check how far we've gone. I'll have the engine on. Alright. Yeah, 39. $38.91. I need 9. I need 9Ks. Okay. Let's see, 76, so 85. 885 is what we're looking for. Just over 885. Assuming that this works. I'm assuming that these speedometers, that the odometer automatically adjusts. So regardless of what the actual speedometer says. Probably. As we'll confirm it. I would check my phone to see what it's going to be today, but I feel like I'm going to die immediately, so I'm going to do it anyways. Because curiosity, and just kind of hope when I don't die. What is it right now? I have 81. Oh, that's not that bad. We're going to be like low to mid 20s. Our highs this weekend are like 80s. Checking phone while driving, right. Yep, I know. I am bad. I'm sorry. Yes.
Jeez.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chibi, you're dying? Chibi, is it better in the real small like apartment thing that you moved into? I know you said something about like temperature regulation. Is it better than the other one? Small space. Maybe easier to regulate. I know it gets hot there. AC not working in our apartment, but also the heat is on. The heat is on? Why? Excuse me? What? Why is the heat on? I know the AC was working, it wasn't the third floor. Huh. Destroy the heating unit, yes. Do the thing. It's definitely on. I would be complaining so much to whoever will listen. Airbnbs have proper thick brick walls, so it's doable inside in summers. Yeah. You're gonna trap heat. I don't know. Just gonna give and take with that. Okay, that's a radiator. They'll leak everywhere. We submitted work orders already. Okay. Well, hopefully they fix it soon. Sorry. Rover, hello. Happy Saturday, Rover. How are you? Has the drive been good so far? It's not been bad. We had a little goopy that was definitely not my fault a couple times. Other than that, it's been fine. So, we've made progress. I'm trying to get to 3,900 Ks and then we can end for the day because I'm super tired and hungry. And we're almost there. We have like 4 Ks to go. But we have made a lot of progression. Use a hose and flex seal, drain out the window. Yep. Yeah, that would be really frustrating. You have neither a hose nor flex seal. I guess it's time to go shopping. Steal them. No. No, no, no. We're almost allowed to advocate for property damage on malfunctioning equipment that's severely impacting your quality of life. But not theft. No. It's an emergency. Past your melting point. Can't grab it since you're all goopy. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You ain't got no grippy surfaces anymore. Sorry, borrow them, leave a note. Okay. It's an emergency. I gotta go break my radiator. I'll bring it back. Setting ice water in front of your fan. Do some types of results, maybe but not enough. Yeah. It'll do something. It's better than nothing. He is, and almost certain people would understand. Yeah, if it's bad enough, I get it. Charger must flee to the store. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I appreciate it, Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay? That and cold showers, yeah. Manage it however you can until then, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, I guess if you went into like a small store, maybe like a mom and pop shop, and you're like, I need this, and I can bring it back. It's like 110 degrees out, and my heater is on, and my landlord won't fix it and shut it off. They probably would. I could see a lot of people be like, yeah, you know what, just do a thing. A chain store, probably not. But depends, yeah. It's gonna depend heavily on the people. I would hope that I can have enough faith in humanity. Maybe, maybe not, but one could dream, I suppose. Yum. I need a building to stop at. I mean, touch it more and more. It is. It's unfortunately, it still exists in some form. I know it does. I've seen it. Pop stores hate the students here. Oh, I think they're ruining the local economy by stimulating it. Oh, well then. It's not very nice of them. Also, offer a record bar drill. Just do it for them. Just do it for them, because then they'd be like, oh yeah, someone broke in and broke my radiator. It's so weird. The only thing they did is come in here and drain it. It's so strange. They didn't take anything. It's so weird because I followed that work order too. Mom and pop shops, like, you know, like it's private owned business, I guess you would call it. Private owned business versus like a big corporation or a chain, you know. Like someone started one small shop. Yeah. They just really didn't like raiders. They call them mom and pop shops because it's like, you know, referencing, you know, just like a couple owning their own store. Small stores, places not owned by a corporation, single location. Yeah. The line gets blurred when something starts out as a small business like that, and then they get a couple more locations, but yeah. Something like that. That feels like ending credit scene music. It does. Why are we rolling? Stop. 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 No, you're not. You can't do that. This does feel like ending music, though. Okay, I'm going to park it sideways. Vaguely uphill. I just got to remember which direction I'm going. Just raiders per radiator? I don't know. I guess it depends if they're, like, tied into a whole system, I guess. Depends on how they're set up. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Eat and drink. Probably fill the water since this is kind of like the end for the day. And it will be good for next time. Okay. Alright. An engineer. Breaking things make him stop. Stop breaking things. Easy. Nope. Okay. There's a twisty things on the side. I think it really depends, because if they're tied into like an electric thermostat instead, they may not have like a manual valve. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Full on food and water. Has been refilled. Almost full on gas. So we'll be in very good shape the next time we do this. Which I have no idea when it'll be. Maybe during the next 24 hours. Let's hear. Tank's empty. You even have headlights. Got how much here? Did I use this? Electric thermostats and valves on every raider. Okay. The valves are either invisible or behind furniture or too weak to move. Gotcha. Well, hopefully they fix it soon, Jimmy. Hopefully you don't have to suffer for too long. Okay, get in the car. We're going to save. And we're going to hope that at 310 save files, we are at 3,900 kilometers. We are 3913. Let's go. Okay. All right. We have hit our goal. I'm not going to go further today. I could go to 4K. I could see myself doing that, but I'm not going to. So let's end here. Raiders always seem like faster. So, 48 tonight, so you can just box fan in all the cold air. Yeah. Try to suck in all the cold air that you can, and then keep it in for as long as you can, I suppose. The only thing I could do. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. We made some good progress. We're almost at 4K. Celestial 1 beans, absolutely. Here's your beans. Do the thing. Oh, you want happiness? Yay, thing did. Fantastic. Amazing. You said, yeah, absolutely. Why is crowd control on, actually? That's weird. The redeems aren't. Oh, huh. Give me the overlay. Let's see here. So, today is Saturday. Today do be Saturday. Let me go back to chatting. Nope, that's the wrong button. Shh, well, hold on. I've done an oops for the first time. I have not the slightest clue what this will do. Hold on. I've hit the gaming button. I'm already here. Okay, so I have a conveyor belt, but I'm not moving. Got it. I'm really surprised it took this long for me to do that. That's the first time I've done it. It's been months. Okay. Okay. We're going to go here. We're going to depart. You enjoyed your stay? I appreciate it for you. You confetti? Sure. Brian, please fix. Yes. I'm fixing it while on the walls. Hi. So, today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll be off tomorrow doing things and stuff. If you guys see a yo-yo stream, I'll probably be on it. Possibly. there is a chance. But yeah, you might see me on there. If Yo-Yo ends up streaming, look for me there. There is a chance. And if she streams, perhaps go and give her a follow so you know that she did. So that you get notified. Go follow Yo-Yo. It is a very cute bean. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. No? What do you mean no? Yeah, go there. Thank you. Thank you for the pipe. Realize the boat goes in the wrong direction. Shh. Shh. No, listen. Rover, you can't point that out, okay? No. It's only animated in one direction, okay? I only made one of them. Shh. Quiet. Wish you could stay awake on your streams. Yeah, I understand. Time zones, Goper. I do it Monday. I could flip it. I know. I probably will at some point. You didn't see anything? Yeah, that's right. Nothing. I might fix it at some point. Who knows? Monday. Ring making attempt number 2. That should go better than the first one. It will still be a massive learning progress. I'm really hoping that I don't glue my hands to it again, because I think it'll be quite a bit worse with 2-part epoxy, but also it's not going to run. So it should be okay. It's a lot thicker. So it's like a gel that you're setting them into. I think this will go better, but we'll give it a shot and we'll see what happens. But it should be fun either way. Knows a while you slightly judge. Thank you. Thank you for judging me. What has been seen cannot be unseen. I'm surprised you haven't noticed it yet. Somebody else pointed it out a while ago. I don't remember who though. Let's see here. What else? Anything else going on? 24-hour stream next Saturday. So a week from today. 24-hour stream. Just a reminder. The way the yo-yos are stacked to make it look like a long yo-yo. Oh, she's down. Wait, why are you down here? Why are you down here? You're not supposed to be down here. It's supposed to turn you off. I'm confused. You do what you want? No, you don't. You know, I think it's because I pressed the wrong button and it toggled you, and now you're out of sync. So I need to do it manually after stream. I need to remember to fix this manually, because the bot will just toggle her back and forth in the wrong order. She won't exist in the other scene. Okay. Witness the long yo-yo. Yeah. Amazing. Oh, we have double the cute. Well, it's 3 smaller yo-yos in a trench coat. Yeah. Tuesday, I have no idea what we're doing. Usually VR stuff, but we'll see. It's Wednesday, Thursday off. Look out for the first YouTube video. I will give you here. Here's my YouTube anyways, and I never linked this, but go there. This is where I'll be posting it. This is mainly VODs. There's a couple of other videos on there, but this is mainly VODs, which I need to update because I need to make a thumbnail for one. This is mainly VODs now, but that's where it will be. So go to that channel, go follow it if you like, and look out for Confused Screaming in Tarkov, because that's going to be interesting. General suffering is what I'm expecting, but I don't actually know how it's gonna go. So this will be a test. It is exciting though. Let me see how it goes. And I think that's it. So let me figure out where we're going. But it is something I'm looking forward to, so it should be good. Let's see here. Neiman, I forget about you all the time, and I'm really sorry. Neiman is playing classic Need for Speed Underground. Oh my god. You guys want a nostalgia hit? Let's go raid Neiman. Neiman's a good bean, and I don't have the chance to raid him very often at all. Is this name? Yes. Okay, let's see if the raid takes you all. They seem to have improved this, but we'll see. 4951. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Maybe they have fixed this. Old school Need for Speed into it. Yes, absolutely. And Even's a wonderful beat. They're very talented. I don't think they're ending soon, so we should be good. And it seems to be taking everyone. Okay. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it as always. It's always a fun time. Those of you that are attending Ferality, have a wonderful time with your Ferality. And everyone enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you on Monday for the jewelry making thing attempt number 2. I would call it part 2, but it's really attempt number 2. And we'll go further. So, thank you again. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves this weekend. Have a good time. If you're in VR for a long time this weekend, remember to take breaks, but have fun, okay? Bye-bye. I'll give you some delay time, and then we shall go. Bye-bye, everybody. Okay, let's go.